night we raise the moon, our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation, full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Welcome aboard, everyone. I'll be your engineer for this trip, and today we are taking a trip into Heat Death Survival Train. That's right, they just had a major update to their open beta. We're gonna be taking a look at that today. The open beta version is 037 Alpha. Hey, gamer kid, welcome on in. Welcome. Hope you're having a great evening over there. All right, yeah, we're just getting this train rolling for the day. And right now, like I said, we're taking a deep dive into the open beta today. It's huge, really, really huge. It's so huge we have to start a new game. That's how huge it is. Basically, some of the updates I'll touch on probably a little bit more in depth as we go. I'm early today. Yes, you are. Actually, I think you're right on time. Look at that. Hey, you didn't want to miss this train today. Hey, Majestic. Welcome on in. Jump in and say a quick hello. Yes, I'm actually glad you're here. Before you go to lurk mode, because I know that's what you're going to be doing, I got a big favor to ask. Could you be a quick favor and type !Majestic? I'm testing to see if this works. If it don't, I'm not, because I know I tested the other day. Let's see. I heard Sarah say it's very excited for her gag stream on Saturday. Hopefully I won't eat into a Fortnite stream. It probably won't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It should have worked. And it's actually supposed to be all lowercase. Let me try it. Let me try it. Maybe I got to do it. I shouldn't have to do it, but anybody should be able to do it. But let me try it. Let me give it a whirl. I tested it yesterday offline with Twitch and it worked. Wow. You've got to be freaking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. It didn't work. Basically, it was supposed to come up and give a shout out to Majestic, join her channel, because she's going to be doing Heat Death Survival Train. There's no space. Yeah, there should be no space. And Castle Labs lost connection. So, that's probably what's going on. I think someone said hello. I think that someone by the name of Sass. It's not the Sass I know, but it's different Sass. Welcome in. Yeah, Castle Labs looks like it's acting up today. Basically, yeah, well, Castle Lab seems to be acting up because I just got a message that it lost connection and all that, and it's acting up today. Maybe that's why the commands ain't working. Castle Labs decided it wants to be funny today. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and press on. No, you didn't break it, Majestic. I think Castle Labs decided it wants to be funny today. Anyway, Majestic is going to be going into lurk mode. The reason why she's going into lurk mode is she's also going to be streaming the Heat Death Survival Train open beta today. Only difference is she does easy mode, I do normal. So she doesn't want to spoil the lore, so that's why she's going into lurk mode. So what's going to end up happening is once I'm done streaming today at about 4 o'clock Pacific, 7 o'clock Eastern, that's when Majestic is typically gonna go live with it at 7 o'clock Eastern, which would be 4 o'clock my time Pacific. We're gonna be rating her out if you're here on YouTube, so that way you can also get to see her perspective on Heat Death Survival Train. So make sure you stick around for that. And I want to do the shout out for the people who couldn't stick around so they could go and test it out. Yeah, loads of things broke today. Yeah, I could definitely see that. So, yeah. So that's why I want to do the shout out so people can see the link, and if they want to, they could go and check it out later. That's what I was doing yesterday on my day off, was getting some of the things set up so I could have it ready today, and it decided to give me the middle finger today. Go figure. You're welcome. It's just like YouTube was broke yesterday morning. Yeah, I'm not surprised things are not working. Fortnite had a little outage earlier too. All right, I'm going to try this one more time. I'm going to try this one more time. And I'm going to check to make sure the command. Okay, here we go. Tell you what, let me try it this way. Let me just try just Twitch first. Oh, I think it did it. It did it. It did it. Yep, I just did just Twitch, even though it should be any. So maybe it's working now. Let's try YouTube. Hey, Ace, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting started here in just a second. I'm checking. I got another content creator here. I'm giving a shout out because she could be doing the same game after me. So I'm doing a shout out so we can, because we collab a lot. So I want people to make sure that they also check out her content for the same game after. All right, so let's try it for YouTube. All right, there it is. So I have to test it again with the all. So looks like it's working now. It's working now. All right, so Majestic's going to be going into lurk mode. But as I was saying, anyone here on YouTube, when I'm done streaming, we're going to be raiding her out. All you got to do is you can stay on the stream. At the end, there'll be a little button that says go now. You hit that, it'll take you right to her stream. And we'll be roughly about this, probably right about when she getting started. That's when I end, is about right when she starts. I will be a lurky turkey. Yeah, yes. So yeah, so she'll be doing the same game. She does easy mode, but you'll be able to see her perspective. And then I do normal mode. So we're about ready to get started, and I'll go over some of the new features as we go, since we delayed long enough. So thank you for Majestic for popping in. I know you're going to lurk mode. So yeah, we'll be stopping by your stream later today. I am hungry. Thanks for the suggestion, turkey for dinner tomorrow. We're gonna go see how far we both get. That's right. That's absolutely right. We're gonna see how far we get. All right, see you later, Majestic. We'll definitely see you later on your stream. So yeah, we're definitely gonna see how far we each get. Normal mode is a little bit tougher than easy mode. And the reason for that is you have to watch your stamina a little bit more. The scrapper drones where you get materials, they will randomly explode, and you have to wait for them to respawn. On easy mode, from my understanding, they don't. So yeah, so it's a little bit tougher on normal mode. I haven't tried hard mode. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe at some point I might. We'll see. But for now, we're gonna dive right into the new game, and we're gonna go over some of the new features as we go here. So let's get this game rolling. All right, like I said, we're gonna do normal mode. Normally, I don't like to start over, but because of the fact of all the new features, I have to start over. And you know what? Because there's a lot of new stuff, I don't mind starting over. But normally, I like to try and pick up from where I left off. But because there's so much new stuff, I don't mind starting over. I don't mind. So let's go. Prologue. The last memory. Black Desert. 4/22/596. A few minutes before the storm. Engine wrecked. That's one of the, not this update, but the previous update that was added, where the engines are wrecked. All right, so now we get our normal tutorial now, which is included in the prologue, and this was all in the previous update. So we got our standard WASD keys to move. We use mouse to look around. Gamepad, use thumbsticks to move around and look around. So this does have controller support. We have access. We can't do this right now, but we would have our inventory. You can open doors by interacting, aim with the blue hologram on them, aim the crosshair at the hologram, then press the interact button. All right. So I like kind of what they've done here. Ultimate Society, new journal entry. Speaking of journal entry, that is one of the updates, excuse me, that they have done. This is probably a good time to kind of mention it. There's all new journal. Data logs are now of journal type, meaning they are recorded from the character's perspective. As a result, you will now find the logs under the journal tab next to your inventory tab. And we'll see that here in a bit because we can't access that right now. They've revamped the data logs. We have removed all the previous data logs and replaced them with entirely new ones. New logs are designed to make it easier to follow the character arcs and overall flow of the story. You will notice many environmental changes. We'll get to the overalls. That's it. I'll go ahead and I'll finish that. I'll go ahead and finish all the rest of the updates. You will notice many environmental changes reflecting the lore, including new faction logos, some buildings being redesigned, and more. And that could be one of the, what I'm looking at right here, could be one of the new logos. So I don't I'd have to go back and look at previous vlog, my update video to see if that was on the wall. I don't know if that was. That might be new. Now we can change the train lights. We can change the color. We can have colored train lights. You can now change the color of your train lights, allowing for even deeper customization of your train. And there's bug fixes and tweaks. So a lot of updates. This is a big update. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. So let's just kind of take a peek around. Previous update, they did do the chest. Looks like they now have like this LED screen on them, and supposedly you can stack the chest. That was in the previous update as well. We're going to explore all that in this one. I didn't really get into that in the update video, but I figured this is probably, since there's so many changes here, this is probably a good time to explore all that. And I think these are just going to lead us outside. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Close that up. All right. Head to the back. That's interesting. Oh, that's a... Ooh. I do not recognize that. Oh, those are like server... Did they redesign like the server racks? I think they did. Or lockers? I'm not sure what these... But I do not remember those. Bro, I gotta leave, but I might be back a little bit. Okay, no problem, Ace. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping in. See, that might look a little, I think that looks a little different. Those look about the same. That might be a little different. We do have, those are pretty much the same. The numbers on the, the number stickers. Yeah, that'll looks interesting. That's one of the new lights in the previous update. I definitely want to test those out. That's our save. We can't save right now. I believe those are for making, they were fusion core. There were some, I forgot what it's called. We'll eventually figure out, we'll look to see what those are again. I forgot what those are called. It's been a while, but yeah, you take the radioactive material and you put it in that. These are our fabricators, battery packs. Not sure what those are. They're interesting. Don't know what that is. I don't recognize that. Oh, hey, Ben, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, we're just getting underway here. I think that's the recycler. Not much. How you doing, Ben? Yeah, we're just getting, like I said, just getting underway. Oh, there's a satellite dish. Okay. I mean, not satellite dish, solar panels. The solar panels, it's one of our, I think that's our laser weapon. There's our engines in the back. There's our fusion generator, which I call the angry generator. Because when that thing's active, it's angry. All right, so now we get to repair. All right, so we bring, let's see, press the build menu and use the mouse button or right joystick to change the mode. Select repair to repair the engines. Okay, bring that up and repair. All right, the storm is getting close to the train. Finish repairing the other engine and return to the control room. Got it. Yep, so we got storms a-coming. We got storms a-coming. And I think they may have changed it now. Now we can go ahead and get cancel that. Close the door. Now that we're doing the full playthrough again. Previously, when you started out, you didn't have to worry about the storms right away. Now I think we may have to. I'm not 100% certain. I think we're gonna find out. But I'm not sure. We'll definitely find out. Oh, there's the heaters. We'll need those. I like this layout here. This is kind of cool. All right, you can control the train using control panels. Get close to them. Use the mouse to select any button on the screen. Then interact to press them. Okay, turning the engine on. You can turn on the engine using main control panel. Press the turn engine on button on the screen and wait for it to start. Okay, we're going to turn on the engine. All right, now that the train is on, you can throttle up the train using the throttle up button on the control panel. You can control up to 3 levels in each direction. All right. So the thing with that is the faster the train, the more energy it uses. So that's something to keep in mind. Sorry about that. It's allergy season here. Everything's in full bloom here, and I absolutely hate spring. Love the fall, hate the spring, and really hate the summer. All right, so yeah. And that's the other thing too, when you gotta watch is, you know, when you're parked, when you have your lights on, they're draining power too. So you gotta watch that. But as of right now, since this is the prologue, we don't have to worry too much about that. Looks like we have plenty of power with all those batteries back there. So we're good there. So now we're going to get the train moving forward. And because this is a heavy, heavy train, you can see the mass right there. It's over 10,000. You notice we're just barely moving. I mean, we will eventually pick up speed. But if we wanted to go up to throttle 2, and we can speed up a little bit faster, but we also begin to use more power. Some resource, especially with consoles overheating. Oh, yeah. Not just consoles, but computers. I'm in a room here, the office, when the sun is setting. It's, you know, the sun here sets on the west, and it happens to be a west wall. And so this room, starting about noonish or so, actually 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific, gets super hot. It gets, the sun just beats down on this room, and it just gets super hot. All right, the enemy drones up ahead. Use the weapon to defend your train. Got it. All right. Control weapons. Here we go. There's 1. 2, and you try to lead your targets when you're moving. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. You just gotta get your aim just right. Alright, well that takes care of them, but I know we got more coming. Because I have played the prologue before in the previous update. Oh, hear that? That don't sound good. Woo! There it is. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Oh, something tells me we're in some serious trouble. Now it's all quiet. It's quiet before the storm. Well, I mean, we're in a storm, but this kind of storm. Look at it. Oh, we got trouble. Take him down. Woo! Come on. You know you want to die. Or, I'm sorry, unalive. Oh, we got the big boys. We got the big boys here. Big boys are... Yeah, these weapons are just... You could, if it was just one... And now let's say they've changed it, which is possible. You could eventually take them down. However, you need to use the ice weapons. Yeah, you see, this is... Ah, we're dead. We're dead. So we got a reboot sequence. Diagnostic scan. Critical cortex damage. We have an estimated data loss of 99.5%. So we only remember about 0.5%. Objective: find a new train from the nearby station. Get a new package from station number 49. Oh, interesting. All right. Where am I? Find a way out. All right. So this station was in the prologue in the previous update, or this laboratory. New journal entry. Can we access? Yes, we can now access the journal. So here's our inventory. We got nothing in it right now, but we can now access the journal. All right, so a lost package. My memories are shattered glass. All I remember is a package. I was carrying it with a train, holding onto it like my life depended on it. Right up until the storm hit. It wasn't just the weather tearing the sky apart. It was a swarm of attack drones. They attacked the train, and in the chaos, the package was destroyed. I have no idea what it was. Excuse me. But its importance is undeniable. It mattered to me. And clearly mattered to whatever commanded those machines. The next thing I knew, I opened my eyes in a laboratory. I have no name, no past, nothing but an empty void of where my identity should be. The logs indicate there's a train somewhere nearby. If I'm going to figure out who I am and why I was hunted, I need to find that train. The logs also mention a new station for me getting to station number 49. Where is it? I have no idea. All right, so that's the new log, new journals. Awesome. And it sounds like they may have renumbered this train stations. Okay, lockers, nothing to search in these lockers, but you do want to search lockers for sure. Okay, yeah, I don't remember this logo, so I think that was good that I mentioned the new logos in the beginning. I don't remember seeing that, so that must be something new in this update. All right, what do we got here? Anything in storage? First aid kit. Yep, we'll take the first aid kit. That's going to be important. Small batteries are going to be important. Anything else? Nope. We have our flashlight, which is I think it's called some people call it a torch. For me, it's a T to turn it on and off. Excuse me. All right. And we're not going to rush. We're not rushing because we want to know what this is all about. We want to take our time. We want to see how long it takes to get from here to the end of the line. All right, at least at the current end of line. All right, your stats. You can monitor your stats using the bars in the bottom left corner of the screen. First bar shows your health. Second bar shows your hunger, and the third one shows your suit's power. Okay? Standard stats for these types of games. Okay. Chapter 1-1, a new beginning. We have a new journal entry. Okay, let's take a look at the entry. Dead outpost. There's an outpost near the lab I awoke. I might be able to find someone there to help me. I'm not sure if they're friendly or not, but I've awoken here, so they probably are not. I've awoken here, so they're probably not hostile. Oh, so is there actually now people here? Ooh, okay. All right, well, first thing first, from when I've played this before, we're gonna look, there might be some secrets. Now, that probably will end up missing some secrets, but I'll go over some of the things that the way it used to. This was also in the prologue, the previous update. That's wasabi! Yes. That's wasabi. All right, so the way it used to be before the previous update, and you notice I'm not sprinting because one,
we don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We don't, that's right. We don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents. I'm not sprinting because I'll lose my stamina quickly. And I'm on normal mode, so I have to be very strategic about it. Because as you can see, I have a first aid kit, small battery. That's it. I got food. Yeah, there's food. I think there was food in it before. So originally, when the game started, before they added the prologue, we used to start up right here. It was probably, it wasn't right there. It was probably like right here, right about in this general vicinity right here. Because you could turn around. Let me see. It was probably, let me jump up here. I would say it was probably, yeah, probably close to about there. Yeah, I think it was right about here, generally. Right. Obviously, I'm not the exact spot, but this is where the game used to start right here when you started a new game. This is where you would start. And I always suggest coming back and looking for any kind of secrets, because sometimes the developers will hide things back here. Get off my train! Thank you for the get off my train. So yeah, they'll hide things because they don't expect you to look around. Now, for the longest time, I didn't know about this one, but then I saw other people talking about it. There is, it should, if it's still here, you wouldn't think so, but you can get over this. You jump over the rocks, and it looks like there is something still here. All right. And this will be a good test to see if the storm is active now. Got a new journal entry. Oh, interesting. What do we have? Oh, see, it says there's a new entry, but there's nothing here. Okay. I don't know if we'll get it, if it'll eventually pop up, or if that's a bug. I don't know. I thought I saw some people were saying that they noticed something like that, so we'll just have to wait and see. Thank you for that. Thank you for doing that, gamer kid. Tech scrap. All right, yeah. So we got some tech scrap. Awesome. And typically, this is when I start the game. This is what I do. I go and I check here, and there's another area that I check before I go into the main outpost. So what'll end up happening is if I end up dying, I may have to change my strategy a bit, but I'm gonna, for now, I'm keeping to the same strategy for the time being. Yeah, thanks, gamer kid. Appreciate that. Now I can bunny hop. That will help speed things up a little bit. Just so I can get to the solid rock here. I'm keeping an eye on my health here. That'll be the big thing that possibly can change my strategy. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Update. Yeah, we're just getting started. I have noticed a few little things here and there. But we'll know more as we go along. All right, so the next big thing, if it's still there, is through that mountain pass. And I do apologize for being, you know, walking slow. However, because this is normal mode, stamina, you use more. So you got to be strategic, and I don't have anything to refill my stamina yet. And I'm just keeping an eye on my hunger. You know, I am going to speed it up a little bit. Oh, that made it even hungrier. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, yeah, okay. So the hunger is the stamina. Okay. Yeah, we got to watch that. I'm wondering if I should wait. All right, I'm going to stick to it for now. And just see if I can... let's see if there's items we can get. I know that there used to be. And I don't mind having to restart over again. I can speed through the prologue pretty fast. That's the thing, you know, you got to test it, you know, when updates come out, sometimes you have to change your strategy. You know, the strategy might change. So what worked before may not work now. So I'm going to stick to my previous strategy and see if it works. Now, like I said, remember, I'm on normal mode. So its stamina is going to drain a lot faster. You know, I'm going to get stamina hunger. I'm going to get hungry faster. Now, you can walk a little quicker if you're like on like the rocks here. Okay, yeah, there is still some items to pick up. Yeah, you wanted these because these will help. So we have a new journal entry, but again, nothing. So hopefully it might change once we get to the outpost. Maybe they'll all unlock. But like I said, I did see in the Discord people were saying that they were getting entries but couldn't read them. So we'll see if as we go if they eventually unlock. Maybe because we're doing it out of, it could be maybe we're not doing a specific order, and then we'll eventually unlock once we get to that point. Or if they never unlock, then it could just be a bug and something they may be aware of. All right, but we did pick up the Shadow Breeze. Yeah, the Shadow Breeze. This plant to craft energy drinks. Oh, we got another journal entry. Again, nothing. So if I end up having to restart again and change the strategy, what I might do, if I had to change my strategy, what I would do is maybe explore the outpost first, then go get these two secrets. But we'll see. Hopefully I can do what I got to do and then go back. But right now, our stamina, our hunger, we're doing good. I don't know if the icon has changed. If it was always that way, I'd have to go back and look. We're coming up on a gravestone. Okay, journal entry. Anything here? Nope. So Zoe the researcher, as of right now, we still have nothing on who Zoe is, but that could be something that's in the journal, but unfortunately we're not getting the journal entries. All right. Oh, ooh, yeah. Canned soup. Oh, oh, yes. Okay. Let's take all. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Matter of fact, where's that canned soup? Eat that. Thank you. I love that snow. Me too. Hey, look, you see footprints. Yeah, you see footprints in the snow. Yes, I do too. The crunching of the snow. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so the strategy holds up true so far. We ended up getting some soup. But the thing is, like I said, I don't know if it's a bug. Our journal entries are updating, but we can't read the entries. So I'm hoping that it's not a bug per se, and that once we get to a certain point, they'll all open up. We can read them all. Because I'm just wondering if you have to do certain things before they'll open. Like they're there, but we can't see them yet. That's what I'm hoping. But then again, it could just be a bug. I don't know. But see, the important thing is to do things like this is, what we say is you play a game to break the game, and when you break the game, then the developer knows what they have to do to fix the game. That's how we look at it. Because if the developer doesn't know something's broken, they can't fix it. Yeah, see, we get, when you're in just the snow, you walk real slow. But then when you get on the rocks, you pick up speed. So far, the storm hasn't been an issue yet, which is good. Yeah, like Castle Lab said, if you're enjoying the shenanigans, make sure you tap that like button and consider subscribing and following on Twitch. And we got about 3 minutes till that ad break on Twitch. And I could have swore they added like something where you could hide the HUD for photo mode. Let me take a quick peek in the settings. Oh, by the way, if you get stuck, they have an unstuck option here. They've had it for since a few updates now. But if you get stuck, there's an unstuck button. Key bindings, interact, open the build menu, wheel menu, scrap, rotate, confirm, show inventory, exit. Okay. Gameplay. No, I could have swore. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they didn't. Yeah, I guess they didn't add a way to hide the HUD. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look at the previous updates. I thought they did, but maybe it was a different game. I play so many games, it's easy to get confused. If they didn't, we do need some kind of way to hide the HUD, take screenshots. But I could have swore they did. I have to double check. But we're almost to the dead outpost here. It looks like Twitch is going to be getting into ads in about a minute. Hey, Cheese. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. All right, so we got a new journal entry. We'll have to see what this one popped up. Power system. Each city has its own power system. You need to activate power generators and batteries. Then you can turn the power on. You can find all of them inside the control center building. Got it. Oh, you changed the name. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so ads are going to be starting soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check this tower out first. If I should be able to get up there. Doing good, doing good. All right, so we're going to keep climbing up. Here we go. We'll take material. We're going to need to train material. Now, there's the scrapper drones. That one I call Scrappy. Yeah, oh, it's gorgeous up here. I feel like they've made some changes to the mountains. I feel like that's different. Yeah, because they did say make some environmental changes. Mine's going good, just working. Not sure if Silver can see this chat. I'm going to flip over to another stream to check. Yeah, I can see it, Sarah. But yeah, things have been weird this morning. Oh, I wasn't at all. I wasn't all the way to live. Ah, okay. Oh, speaking of which, I need to change something here. There we go. I was on top chat. Need to see live chats. Okay. Yeah, things have been kind of weird with Caster Labs and stuff this morning. All right, so yeah, we're at the top of the tower here. And yeah, it's a gorgeous view from up here. But I feel like this has changed. This looks different. This feels different to me. I had to stop a staff, so it was a few minutes off. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that view, see, this feels different to me. This feels a little different. I'd have to go back and look at my, if I get the chance, go look at my previous videos. This looks different. This looks very different. Okay, got all that. Their ads are in progress right now. That's okay. Welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck. But we do appreciate you sitting through them. That does help us out. Yeah, you didn't miss much. We're just up there admiring the view, and I noticed that the things look a little different. And we're going to pick up, we see more Shadow Breeze here, so we're going to pick up the Shadow Breeze. Let's see, how's our journal? Still nothing. Still nothing. Still no change in the journal. I'm slowly getting this feeling it's a bug. Oh, the journal entries? It's part of the lore. They've updated the lore of the game. So the journal entries give us the lore and everything now. Yeah, they've made some changes to the story. They've revamped it. The things have changed here. Yeah, okay, so Station 73, that's still the same, all right? New logos, though, so there's environmental changes. Oh, lore makes the game, every game more interesting. Yes, it does. It really does. It really, truly does. All right, we're going to go here to the workstation. Go in here first. We're going to start going building by building. Yeah, I see we got a blueprint here. Okay. We'll definitely need to go in there. No power, so we can't go anywhere, but okay. So we got, it's forcing us into here. We were to go into there, but we gotta go in here. What's the lore of this game? Well, as of right now, let me get into the building here. Actually, before I do, let me get this Shadow Breeze, and then I'll read you what we've got so far. I'll read it again for you. I'll at least just go right here. I don't know if I can, we'll just go right here. We'll go to our journal. All right, so this is where we start. My memories are shattered glass. All I remember is a package. I was carrying it with a train, holding onto it like my life depended on it, right up until the storm hit. It wasn't just the weather tearing the sky apart. It was a swarm of attack drones. They attacked the train, and in the chaos, the package was destroyed. I have no idea what it was, or what it was. Yeah, what was it? But its importance is undeniable. It mattered to me, and it clearly mattered to whatever commanded those machines. The next thing I knew, I opened my eyes in a laboratory. I have no name, no past, nothing but an empty void of where my identity should be. The logs indicate there is a train somewhere nearby. If I'm going to figure out who I am and why I was hunted, I need to find that train. The logs also mentioned a new mission for me, getting to station number 49. Where is it? I have no idea. Okay, and then dead outpost. There's an outpost near the lab. I awoke. I might be able to find someone there to help me. I'm not sure if they are friendly or not, but I've awoken here, so they are probably not hostile. Approaching the outpost, the absolute silence is deafening. Most of the doors are closed due to the power cut. I should find a way to power up this outpost before I freeze out here. Okay, those buildings look futuristic. Yes, they do. They really do. All right, we're going to turn on our flashlight here. All right, flashlight. Flashlight helps see in the darkness, but it uses suit's power. Got it. And it looks like, well, they're saying Q. Don't know why, but it's that. Yeah, very nice lore. But there are supposedly more journal entries that have unlocked, but I can't read them. Power storage is locked. No power. This is, looks like this should be the door to the back. Yep, the back door. Take a look around, see if there's anything in here. What do you think is inside the box? What box? This box? What box? Control panels. You can interact with some control panels. To do that, get close to them and use your mouse to select any key on the screen. Then use interact to interact with them. Okay, connect to the network. Oh, that the box in the lore. I have no idea. Now that I think of, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Packaging from the lore. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. No power. Okay, that's fine. All right, that's one of my favorite parts right here. We get to watch these things open up. That's so cool. The solar panels. I love how they open up into like flowers. That is so cool. That is awesome. I love that. Another blueprint. Okay, read. All right, here we go. So looks like. All right, so now this has been up. Okay, the dead outpost has been updated. So we'll go back to Lost Package, see if there's any changes there. Okay, let's see. Solar panels, solar flowers. Yeah, I like the solar flowers myself, definitely. They're solar panels, but I like that they're in the shape of a flower. All right, so basically, it's like, before I freeze out here, searching the office, a glowing data pad rests on a cluttered desk, caught my attention. Finally got the primary storage doors function again, but what an absolute nightmare. The main relays were completely fried. To whoever is on this rotation, there are still critical supplies locked inside that we're going to need for the journey back. P.S. I went ahead and wiped the old code key. Half the sector knew it by now. The new code is 5011. There's the date. Noted the new password for the storage room is 5011. All right, so nothing up here. All right, so this is kind of cool. It kind of continues on. All right. So now we got to go and turn on the power. Saving the game. You can save the game using the body scanner. You'll find them inside stations and some of the buildings. Got it. All right, so now here's a... I don't know if they've changed it, but my biggest complaint was with Station 73 is that when you're in there, you can't see when the storms are coming. When you're here at the first outpost, the only way you could tell if a storm was coming is you have to come here into the control room and watch this thing. So is this like solving like a solving type game? In a way, yes. In a way, no. It's open world survival game. So it's got, it's, you know, you got to keep your food up, your health up, your energy, your, you know, your hunger, all that. You explore, get blueprints, you can unlock technologies. But there are some basic riddles, at least unless they've changed them. Like, for example, there's a mountain lab. In order to get the code for the door, you got to know Morse code. So you have to watch the light to get the code. There's another one, unless they've changed it. They may have changed it, so this could all be different now. But previously, if they haven't changed it, and if it's still the same, there's another one to get into the code. Is you read this entry, and it says, okay, the code is look in this room for this many couches, this many drink cups, and so on. You got your code that way. Seems a lot to do. Sounds fun. Yes, it is fun. It really is. And you get to build and customize your train on top of that, which we will be getting to a little bit here soon. We'll be getting our train, I believe, in Station 73. All right, so power is now on. We can now save our game. And so I would have, because I'm under a different Steam profile now, which is good. It keeps things separate now. And especially since with all the new updates that's tied in, the new updates are all tied in. So you kind of have to start a new game. So which I have no problem with. And I don't mind having, you know, this way I start with a nice clean slate. I'm good with that. All right, so now we got the game saved. Now we can go into the storage room. It's locked. So we got to put the code in. 5011. Storage unlocked. Trains, that's right. I wouldn't be playing this on Train Tuesday if it didn't have trains. New journal entry. Here we go. I managed to power up the station, but I haven't seen anyone yet. I noticed there wasn't any damage on power grid. They've shutted it. I think it's supposed to say they've shut it down. That doesn't sound right to me. They've shut it down safely. They must have left with no hurry, packing up systematically. I need to find this train that I've been told inside the lab? Can it be inside the station? All right, so we're going to pick up whatever items we got. Smart material, more material. Yep, we need all these items. Yeah, and as for those who weren't here before, when I'm done streaming today, we're going to be raiding out Majestic. Have to go now. It's currently very late where I stay. Okay, no problem. All right, thanks for coming in. As I was saying, for those that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, we're going to be raiding out Majestic when we're done, because she's going to be playing this too. She's in lurk mode right now. Hope you have fun with your trains. Thank you. All right, so we got all that. And have a good night. Thanks for coming in. All right, yeah, so we're going to be raiding out when we're done at about 4 o'clock my time here. And she's going to be start from scratch as well. She's going to be doing easy mode. I was able to join for a bit. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Have a good evening. All right, where do we want to go? We want to go there. Let's go this one first. Closer, I think. Oh, I hear the wind howling. Storage room. What do we have? Oh, engine component. Yes. What in here? Lots of materials. Yeah, we're gonna need all that stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah. Biogen to craft energy, food, and first aid kits. Yes. All right, what do we need? Oh, I can't make any soup. Ah, and I can't do first aid yet. All right, well, we'll do the energy drink. Blueprint. That. Okay. Oh. There used to be names here. They've taken the names off. There used to be names. We'll check the other side, but there used to be names on these doors. So they've taken those off. Interesting. All batteries. Yeah, the view is really nice. It's really gorgeous. And I decided to try this on high again instead of medium, and it looks fantastic. Got a new journal entry. All right, what do we have now? Let me check my inventory. Do I have any food on me? All right, well, I'm going to need to eventually get some food. Let's see. Again, no update. It updates, but there's nothing. All right, we're going to go to the other side. See if there's any canned food. Hopefully there's some more food in there. Yeah, it's weird. Like I said, I'm thinking it's a bug. All right, we got another journal entry. Anything? No, nothing. I'm starting to think it's a bug, but we'll find out as we play. But that's kind of how I'm leaning, because a lot of people were complaining about it. in the Discord. Yeah, they took the names off here too. No, it came out maybe a week ago. All right, yeah, nothing here. Okay. All right, now we'll go to this building over here. I'm hoping that it eventually will open up, but it feels like a bug. Blueprints. All right, we're gonna go into the station, see if there's any kind of food. Normally I would go pick up materials and then go run up there where the scrapper drone's going. Because you always want to follow the scrapper drones because you never know what you might find. But we're gonna go into the station here. See if there's, I think there should be some food in here. All right, the train. This is your train. Right now, it's just a few empty wagons, but you'll be able to build whatever you need on it. Got it. Blueprints. To unlock any module, you need blueprints. Each module requires a certain amount of blueprints to be unlocked. Build menu. Press the build menu button to use the mouse or right joystick to change the build mode. Select build modules to build engines, control panels, etc. Note that some options related to the train customization are not unlocked yet. Unlock modules. Each module requires a certain number of blueprints to unlock. Once you have collected enough blueprints, open the build modules from the build menu. Select the module you want to unlock and proceed to unlock it. Yeah, if you're talking about the when the update came out, yeah. Tech scrap, blueprint. New journal entry. Let's see, do we actually have one? We do not. Now we do. All right. Okay. So let's see. I managed to get. Okay. Okay. They should. I need to find it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I discovered a personal note in the station. The name attached to the entry was Court. My dearest Villa. If you're reading this, it means you've reached the outpost. Tomorrow is the day. We are finally initiating the evacuation we've been waiting for what feels like an eternity. It breaks my heart that I can't make this journey by your side. My sweet girl, I know your transport is scheduled behind ours, so I'm leaving log drops for you along the route. I promise we will be together soon. Yep, I was just trying to look up on the internet, but no luck. I did run into one of Majestic's videos from a year ago. Oh, if you can, you've got a chance if you're able to. Can you look to see if they've added a mode where we could hide the HUD for photos? I could have swore they did, but if not, I can always try to look later. I could have swore they added one, but I can't find any key bindings for it. If you don't have time, it's okay. I can always look later. All right, now after reading that, anything else under there? Nope. Okay, here we go. So they've planned this evacuation and they were rooting for it. Why? Where are they now? So yeah, now we're getting some more of the story before. Now it was like a lot. Now we're getting some, I wouldn't say necessarily answers, but it's now getting more intriguing. Something clearly is going on. Oh, we get some cartridges here. Materials. Tech scrap, more materials. Hey, do you know the top of your head what update version this is? Yeah, this is version 0.3.7.a. Or blueprints. Fusion core. Tech scrap, energy drink, and our inventory is full. You can gather more items, but you'll be able to run or jump without. Yeah, you can gather more, but you won't be able to run or jump while you're carrying too many items. You could build a chest on your train to store your items safely. It should be a door to the outside. Yep. Okay, unlock the train engine, which we will do in a second here. I'm just gathering up all these materials. Blueprint inside there. All right, I'm going to leave those items. Actually, matter of fact, yeah, I'm going to leave them there. I'll leave those right there for the time being. That. We can even unlock the ceiling if we wanted to, which is kind of cool. Especially if we had solar panels and we wanted to use the solar panels inside the station to charge. But we're just going to close that back up. Okay, we're going to go ahead and build modules, unlock the engine. Don't know if I trust. Yeah, it says you can hit F1 or F3 and then it doesn't work if the other things to try. Okay, well, F1 doesn't. F3 don't. And that logo is definitely new. I don't remember that logo. All right, so we got to build our engine. Where do we want the engine? Oh, I normally build it. Where's the engine here? Got it. I'm going to rotate the engine. The engine right there. Got it. That's right. We got paid memberships and paid subscriptions on Twitch. If you're going for another way to help support the channel. All right, we're going to need an engine screen. Looks like we got ads starting up here in about 3 minutes. All right, we're going to go to our control panel here. Build module. We need to craft the screens. 2 screens. Got that screen. All right, engine screen. And right now, I'm just not going to worry too much about their placement. And we got to do the power control panel. Well, I went ahead and I built the screen. Yep, there we go. Explore the world. Congratulations. You now have a functional train. Explore the frozen world and unlock more modules, such as walls and power generators for your train to customize it. All right, the last thing it says was function F1. Not sure what that does. It does give tips to make sure you're being safe and taking photos because of the harsh winter conditions. Well, I don't have, I do have a function, but I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if they actually added, I could have swore they did, but I'll have to double check. I don't know if they did. I could have swore they did. I'll have to go back and look at the previous updates. All right, so we got that done. Let's use the battery here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to charge our battery. Okay, got that. Let's come over here for now. Let's store what we can. Give ourselves a little carrying room. Store the cartridges. We'll store the fusion core for now. Interesting they didn't give us the build the fusion core. Interesting they didn't do that. They didn't tell us that. All right, well, we're going to see what happens. But for now, I'm going to open up the main gate. Because we're going to need to unlock it anyway. I am going to pick up those resources. Let me see how many's in here first. I'm hoping there's some food. Scrapper. Scrapper is a friendly drone that finds scraps around the map and turns it into materials. You can follow them. You might discover new places or find more materials. They deteriorate over time. It will explode eventually. All right, so let's see. How many's in here? 30. And we're going to go take all 30. And we still have room. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, we didn't take them all. Aha! You're carrying too much. All right. Oh, we're going to go back. I give up. Better get back to work. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for looking, Sarah. I'll have to look later. All right, and let's see. Resource. We need smart material. Do I have any? Did I store any smart material? No, I didn't. We're gonna need to craft smart material. Better do two. So I'm gonna go ahead and build some chests here. There we go. Stackable. Like that. I like that. Stack them on top. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, I should have plenty of room. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't check that out in the last update because I just did a quick break, a quick update. But yeah, it looks like there are twitches and ad breaks. That's crap. I'm hoping there's like some food up here, or at least if I can quickly get to the next station, I hope there's some food. I'm hungry. And it looks like Twitch is out of ad breaks. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but thank you for doing that. Do appreciate it. All right, we got a new journal entry. Please tell me there is one. Nope. Sorry, I just finished. Oh, no worries, Sarah. Okay, energy drink, got it. Got a note. All right, here we go. All right, so I found a scientist's final report in a building on top of the hill. Research log, project synthesis. Another exhausting cycle, but today marks a major milestone. We successfully finalized the physical entity simulation mapping. Every bit of data we pull from these scans increases the fidelity of the great construct. The precision is getting flawless. What kind of simulation requires such a facility? Let's see, energy. Oh, you drink it. Yeah, drink. Energy drinks. Okay, good. Oh, whoo, we're good. I got the energy drinks. Okay. Phew, that saved our bacon. All right, got a blueprint. All right. All right. He was joking. You said you were hungry and gave. Yeah. I curved that. I curved that. All right. Let's see. Use that. And then we'll go and we'll pick up more material. From Scrappy. Hi, Scrappy! You busy as always, huh, Scrappy? Oh, you can give me the cold shoulder, huh? All right. I love the sounds of walking on the snow. All right, what you got in here for me? 6 of them. All right, I'll take it all. Yo. And we'll need to get the rest out of those. I don't want to leave that stuff behind. Ooh, I almost forgot this. Battery. Boom. Speaking of which, I better charge up since I used the battery. Let's see. Let's store tech scrap. Materials. All right, well, that's full. What's this one? Full. You know what? Let's make some more. Make 2 more. There we go. Resource, yeah. I love the stack. I love being able to stack the chests. I love that. Or that. What else? I think that's, we'll store that. But let's save real quick. Oh. I need the battery I charged. And save. All right, so we're done with this station. Now, no, I'm surprised. I guess they've changed it because before they would make us build this fusion reactor. I'm kind of glad we don't have to because I hate that thing. I've never liked it. But unfortunately, I've had to use it because I don't like that kind of power. I really don't. Okay, engine turning on. All right, we're rolling out of the station. Choo choo. All right, let's see. What are we talking here? Power, we got only 500. Now that we're out of the station, we got we're drawing 110 per minute. And we got a mass of about 1,240. And right now, I'm just going to do a nice slow cruising because unless they've changed it, the storm is going to activate once we get to a certain point, and then I'm going to want to just haul rear end. Because I'm out here, I'm exposed to the elements. Okay. No, this is still pretty much the same. They didn't change it. Hopefully we find out what that ring is all about. All right, here we go. Storm and weather forecast. A storm is forming. The temperature will drop significantly. During storms, it's better to be indoor. Also, I would say indoors. Also, you can check the forecast inside the control center's main room. That means I better haul rear end. Because the storm is coming. There it is. You can see it over the horizon right there. The clouds rolling in. New journal entry. Well, I'm gonna check if there's one. I'll check it in a minute. I want to get indoors first. Otherwise, I'm gonna freeze out here. How's the power looking? Yep. Yeah, storm indicator. Yep, we've got that. And we're inside. Fission reactor. The fission reactor generates power for your train. Make sure that you place it far from habitable parts of the train. As this module is radioactive while in operation, the radiation damages you and certain modules. All right, so it looks like they're still making us... build the reactor. I guess they always made it build it here. I thought it was also in the first one, but looks like they're still making us build it. They're forcing us to build it. Well, I guess that's understandable. I guess we're gonna need it. All right, so unlock and build the fission reactor. All right, well, since we're in storm, first what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the journal. Okay, here we go. Let's go back up. Anything under lost package? No. Dead outpost? No. A journey begins. Yes. It's getting... Oh, let me go back here. What kind of... Okay, okay, say nothing there. All right, it's getting dark again. The wind is picking up. The last time I encountered storm, it didn't end well. I should find shelter really fast. I barely made it. I'm safe inside the buildings during the storms. Listening to the wind howling, a thought crosses my mind. Could these storms be the reason why they've left? The planet feels like it's freezing. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Honestly, no. Unless you've changed your name. All right, we're gonna check here. Take all that. Bring over here. All right, when's the storm end? But welcome in. All right, storm ends in 2 minutes. All right. I was here when you played Fortnite with your friend, I think, Blitz. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, and sometimes it's hard to remember names. But yeah, welcome back. Oops, I want to take all. I'm carrying too much. Okay. That's fine. Get this, get this, get this. All right. And yeah, we're building our train to survive here in Heat Death Survival Train. I need to unlock this. This is called Heat Death Survival Train. It's basically an open world survival game. In a sense. Right now we're limited to the tracks, but you do have to do a little exploring a little bit. It is open world to a point. You have to go walk on foot to certain locations. But right now the key thing is we have to use our train to survive. All right, so now I need to build this. So I need my fusion core, which I stashed in one of these chests. Let me go ahead and where is it? Oh, the storm has ended. Okay, got that. All right, let's see. I build it now. What do I need still? Oh, I need one more smart material. And I'll go over to the fabricator. Yeah, this is the open beta. They just recently did a big update. They've added a lot of lore, made some environmental changes. They've now made some customizations too, where we can change the colors of the lights for our trains for better customization. Okay, no problem, Danny. No problem. Power. Here we go. Okay, fuel and waste. Some generators, such as fission reactor, require fuel to operate, and they produce potentially dangerous wastes, which may be useful in the future. Ensuring these generators have enough fuel and regularly emptying their waste storage is important. Yes, train customization. You can now customize your train by building structural modules and adding stickers. Train structure, walls, windows, ceilings keep you warm. Build them on your train to keep the heat inside. Some modules, such as engines and reactors, produce a small amount of heat. All right. So the good part is we now have our reactor. Of course, we can always move it. We need to build a window. Here we go. Build structure, window. Let's do this one. All right, what walls and window orientation? Walls have two sides, white and dark. The white side should face the inside of your train. When building, make sure the arrow points towards the inside of the train. Okay. I'm gonna rotate it. All right, we got a window. Got a window. All right. All right. While we're here, while we're not in storm, let's open this up. Yeah, here we go. Let's store the tech scrap. Let's store as many of the materials as we can. We're going to do a little exploring here. Not a very big outpost, but I want to go ahead and let's store everything I can. Yeah, there we go. That should do. That should do. All right, and while I'm here, let's do a quick save. Because while it's stormy, I can build while it's storming. This is the time to go exploring. How long do I have before the next storm? We got 13 minutes. 13 minutes. All right. All right, let's go over here. Did I grab that? Yeah, I got that. Open the door. All right, let's come over here. And this scrapper I call Fred. Hi, Fred. And we're going to take all that. And we're going to go check up where Fred's going in a little bit when we're ready to move the train. It'd be closer to move the train up and then run up there. So we're going to go up here, explore up here first, and then we'll get back to the buildings down below. And then we'll check, see if there's any more lore that may have popped up. But like I said, I feel like there's a bug I mean, Laura has been, see, there's a journal entry. We'll see if there's anything here. I'll look when I get inside here. Take the tech scrap. Take the cartridges. Take blueprints. All right, let's look, see at the journal. No there. No. Yeah, and so there's no update. So like I said, I feel like it's a bug. It's like we should have way more entries. Materials. Boom, boom. That's everything. Yeah, nothing up here. I love this shape of these solar panels in the shape of a flower. I absolutely love that shape. There goes Fred, hard at work. Yeah, like I said, we're going to go around that corner, but we're going to probably take the train over there. And then there's another, we'll go stop there. And I think if there might still be another secret right over there before we get to the next outpost, which is outpost number 3. And the one thing I always advise whenever you use blueprints, spend them only when you really need to, if you can, because at least for now, there's not for last I saw, there's not enough blueprints to unlock everything. So you kind of have to be strategic. But we are going to eventually need like the javelin, where we're going to need, you know, that whole chain. We're going to have to be able to make the ammo. Because you know, you saw the prologue, the big, I call them the big boys. The laser weapons just really are not effective against them. So yeah, you're gonna have to get the different weapon against them. Okay, so that's that. Over here, drink. All right, what do we got in? Oh yeah, energy drink. Yay! Need that. What we got in there? Tech scrap. Fred's hard at work. Let's see if there's any more resources. Yep. Not a lot. We're going to take it. Oh, carrying too much. Okay. We're going to be unloading some of this stuff here. And that logo is new. I don't remember that. So that's something they've added here in the open beta. This logo. I definitely do not remember that. Ultimate Society. Yeah, I don't remember that logo. That's, I think, definitely new. All right. We're going to need some energy drinks. So we're going to start crafting the energy drinks. Where's the batteries? Going to use them. That's full. So get that charging. Oh, materials. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we are going to need some building facilities to protect ourselves. We're going to build structure. We're going to do a wall corner. And we will eventually get to redesigning our train. Don't worry about that. Right now, this is just the beginning phase right now. Right now, we're just trying to protect ourselves right now. Walls. Yeah. Where's my corner pieces. Yeah, where's my move? Let's move them inside. I love the stack. I love being able to stack them. That is so cool. Oh, that's awesome. What am I short? Was I short on something? Materials. Aha. Okay. Do I have any more hiding up here? Nope. Oh, they might be in my containers here. Yes. Let me leave that in. Those out. Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty. Okay. Whole corner. Suit power is low. Your suit power level is low. If it runs out, you'll lose the ability to use your flashlight or build modules on your train. To recharge it, find and use small battery in your inventory. Yep, so let me go ahead and cancel that. There we go. And we'll come over here. This charge. Take that charge. All right, now I need a door. Okay, got the door. Now I need a ceiling because it's not going to do me any good. Won't protect me if I don't have a ceiling. Not enough material. Really? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I know I got more. Here we go. So we're going to add starting in about 3 minutes. And as Castle Lab is saying, if you enjoy the shenanigans, make sure you tap that like button, subscribe, and follow if you're on Twitch. All right, so we want to go ahead and we need to get... oops. Well, that's the stickers. We eventually will get into stickers. I need my ceiling edge. All right, now we're protected. And go ahead and use that. Charge. How long for the next storm? 3 minutes. All right, we got 3 minutes to the next storm. Not enough time to go out and get that other stuff. So, in the meantime, how much resources do I have left? So that's cool. That's what I like, the LED screen. It shows you kind of like, I guess, what the most of what's in it. Although it should show materials, not tech scraps, but okay. Or, oh, I see what it's doing. It's showing the first item. Okay. I see what it's doing. It's showing the first item in the list. Okay. Maybe what it should, is there customize options? Doesn't seem like it. Would be cool if it showed us what was the most in it. The item that was the most. And not the first item. And it would be kind of cool if we could customize the chest. Well, we kind of can to some degree. We just put what we want in them and don't put anything else. So yeah, we can kind of customize them. But it would be kind of nice if we had to put multiple items, maybe like a way to filter stuff like that. It looks like we've got ads starting in about a minute here on Twitch. All right, let's see. What other resources do I have? 18. Yeah, we'll take all that. Okay. Just text script. Yep, okay. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and we'll start working on build structure. Let's see, window. Yeah, I'm just going to do window. Oh, that's a wall. Window, wall. There we go. Wall corner. Okay, there we go. All right, and I need a door, not a floor. I need a smart material. I think a storm's coming. I think I can hear the wind starting to howl. Yep, there it is. Ends in 5 minutes. All right, that's cool. That's all right. That's all right. Ad starting soon, which that's actually kind of works out because of the fact that, oh, I need material, which I don't think I have. Which I think I can get right out there from Fred. So right now, Twitch is in ads. Okay, I do have some materials on me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, so Twitch is in ads, so they'll be in ads for about a minute, less than a minute and a half, which is fine. When they get back, we'll still be in Storm. But in the meantime, I'm going to keep working on building this, and that way we'll be ready to probably start moving. You know, start moving further on down the track. Ceiling, corner. Keep hitting the wrong button. Enough suit power. Ah, okay. Well, that's easy to fix. That's an easy fix. All right, now I can get the doors on here. Wrong spot. There we go. Miscellaneous doors. Oh, got it. Oh, and these are done. I need material. Check it. I think I took it all. That's all right. I can always get more before I leave here. I actually may be able to, if I go right out after the storm, how much storm? Oh, you know, I tell you what I do. Let's use that. And welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back from the ads. Appreciate you sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but do appreciate that. It does help us out. You didn't really miss a whole lot. We got this. I still got this. Oh, I guess I didn't finish that. Do I not have enough material? Yes, I do. Thought I finished that. Basically, we're just finishing up this structure here to protect the... And that noise is probably Fred going kaboom. Kind of a little bit of a jump scare. It sounds like they've changed the sound a little bit. There we go. We got it finished. All right, so it's all done. So that's now protected. I probably should have just did windows there, but that's okay. I can always change that up. No big deal. At least it's now semi-protected. Same with my cab up here. I'm protected up here. So 15.8. And the storm's going to be coming to an end pretty soon. What we're going to do is we're going to pick up the resources from Fred. We'll have time to run up and around the corner and go check up there. Then we'll take the train and go to the next secret location because it's on our way. And then we'll go to the next station after that. That is the plan. In the meantime, I am going to store a lot of the stuff I don't need. Oh, you know what? I have some Shadow Breeze on me. Make some more energy drink. No, I need more Shadow Breeze. Darn! Oh well. Drink. There we go.
Get off my train!
Thank you for the get off my train. There, Sarah, thank you. All right, we'll store the materials. And why don't we go and let's store the cartridges. And now that the storm is broke, let's save the game again. All right. And let's open up these doors. We're going to have to eventually anywho. And I think what I'm going to do is let's just take a peek, see how many resources Fred has gotten. Because he did go, I think I did hear him go boom. Yes, he did. So let's search him. We got 4 materials out of Fred. We'll go and we'll just take what he's got. Yeah, he will respawn. But yeah, that what we heard, that was him going kaboom. I don't know in easy mode if they go kaboom. Last last time I played it in easy, I don't think that they did. They just parked in the inside, and then when the storm was over, then they went back to work. But it looks like here they eventually go boom in normal mode, and they will eventually respawn. And we'll check the lore again too to see if anything's updated. Just trying to get over this. Probably have to go over to here. Yeah. And more Shadow Breeze. Yay! You definitely want to pick that up. You definitely want to pick up the Shadow Breeze. And we're going to do a little bit of a bunny hop because it does seem to help kind of move a little bit. It's a little irritating, I know. But it does kind of get you through. And when you hit the hard rock, you do move a little quicker. The snow really drags you down. That's kind of why you bunny hop. All right, I see more Shadow Breeze. That's awesome. That's always good to see. And we got a new journal entry. We'll look at the station. We'll check it when we get back to the station. Because we're under a time crunch now. Basically, the storms roll in about every 15 minutes. So I should have checked to see what time it come back. But typically, it's 15 minutes. So you want to plan your excursions for exploring. You want to check the times when the next storm's going to hit. Okay, there we go. We picked up the Shadow Breeze so we can get some of the Shadow Breeze when we get back. And then we'll get to the next station, which last time I checked had 2 scrapper drones, which I called Scooby and Shaggy. So unless they've changed. Oh, there's the outpost. It's slowly drawn in. There it is. It looked a little weird, but there it is. Right over there. Yeah, so once we get there, what we're going to do is we're going to look to see if there's anything under the bridge. We'll follow where they're going. We got to be careful, though, because there's drones over there that will attack you. So we got to be careful. So what that also means is we're going to have to, at that station, we'll have to start prepping. There's the tunnel there. I don't see them, but I'm sure they're there. I'm sure they're out there. There's a cave there, and there's some secrets over there, too. So yeah, we'll get the secrets as much as we can. I didn't see Fred, so I'll check and see if he's still down. He'll probably be getting ready to respawn soon. We'll check see if there's any more materials. I doubt it because I don't think he's respawned yet. Yeah, while this is kind of open world, it's still kind of technically linear. And we could go back to the first station if we wanted to and get some resources there. Yeah, there's Fred. He's still out of commission. Okay, got all that. Awesome. All right, well, that's, we're going to look at the journal here. I have no idea. Excuse me. So it's pretty much, yeah, no change. Yeah. So I still think it's a bug. I think yeah, I saw people talking about that. I think it's a bug because the other stuff, if it wasn't, should have already appeared in the journal by now, and it hasn't. All right. How are we looking? 19.8. All right, let's put some of the items away. Excuse me. All right, there we go. All right, when's the next storm? Do we have time to get moving? 9 minutes. Yeah, I think we do. We do. If we hurry, I think we do. Let's see, we've got up to a little bit, almost 1,900 in mass. That's no, we don't want to go there. That's our target right there. The good news is if a storm does happen, we can get in the train and go. We're not that far from the station, so the only issue would be I think we have to open the doors, I think. Gonna let the train coast, because when we do that, it's gonna conserve power. Because what'll happen is now the train is gonna start to recharge its battery. So we let it's just like in, if you've ever did a lot of other train games where, when you're going downhill, you let the train, you try and let the train coast as much as possible, either downhill or on flat level. Once the train is up to speed, you kill the engine. You don't necessarily kill the engine, but you kill the throttle, which saves the engine. And you just let it coast under its own power at that point. That same thing here, as just with here, the battery begins to recharge. Which is good because, the more you can manage your power, the better. It's, in this game, that managing your power is important because you don't want to get stuck somewhere, especially out in the middle of a storm with no heaters. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Even though you may be enclosed in there, sometimes that's just not enough. You know, you're going to have heaters, which means you're going to need power. Yeah, looks like there is a secret right here. Another journal entry. We'll see if a journal entry actually popped up. Tech scrap, that's it. And I think if we were able to, we could jump around. I think the grave is on the other side there, if I'm not mistaken. But we don't need to do that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. So yeah. Yeah, no updates. All right, we're gonna head back down. Train. I mean, if we have to, once we get to the outpost, if we have to, we get in one of the, if we get in one of the buildings, we hide in one of the buildings if we had to. But I'm thinking, since it's 2 o'clock now, I mean, we're making some progress. I mean, we could be getting to, depends, what I call station 4 or 5. Okay, module deterioration. During the storm, certain modules such as fission reactors and engines deteriorate during storms. If left unprotected, enclose them and build a roof over them to keep them safe, which I've already done. I've done that. So there's our next station right there. I think that's station, I want to say 70. Yeah, station 70, because 73, so we started 73, no, maybe 71. Can't read the station number. It's either 70 or 71, I can't see it. Oh, there goes one of the drones. New entry. We might actually have an entry this time. Oh yeah, there's the logo right there. Yep, that's definitely a new logo. I don't ever remember seeing that previously. All right, we're here. Whoa. That's new. That was not here before. That definitely was not here. All right, I'm gonna pick up this. Oh yeah, this is definitely new. This is new. All right, let's see. What such facility journey begins? Okay. All right. Felt like okay, here we go. The weather broke just long enough for me to push forward to the next outpost, but the sight made my blood run cold. I remember those drones from before the accident. There might be more of them around here. I should prepare myself. Inside what used to be a habitat, I found a data log. The decoded text was, urgent security directive. Due to the relentless perimeter breaches, I am forcing a manual override on the control center's lock. Do not broadcast this over open comms. The new master key is 6718. The strikes from the drones are only getting worse, and intel suggests they are regrouping for another attack. Okay, now I know this. Okay, now I know the password for the control room is 6718. All right. Oh yeah, this is definitely different. This is different. This used to be someone's living quarters. Yeah. Yeah, this is different. Oh yeah. Definitely some differences. Whoa, holy holes. I don't know if this building's gonna be safe from a storm. Whoa, okay. Well, we better get inside here. Because here comes the storm. 6, 7, 1, 8. Or will be coming. Grab that. No power. Battery generator offline. Connect to the network. Turn on. Turn on. Tech scrap. Make sure we didn't miss anything. All right, so we got power now. All right, good. All right, we can get inside the station. Cool, cool, cool. Unlock the gate. Awesome. Now we can get inside the train. If the storm hits now, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, yeah, that... Okay, here we go. New journal entry added. Scout drone. There are scout drones ahead. Although they don't have strong weapons, they can detect you from long distance. And unlike other drones, can fly and attack during storms. Oh, they've changed that. Oh, they changed that. See... probably maybe from the prologue, because they were attacking in the storm. So prior to that, when the storm hit, they would not be active. So you could, if you were in a storm and you had heaters on, you could just go right on by and not get attacked. So they've changed that now. Oh, wow. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, weapon controller. Before building any weapons, you must have a weapon controller to operate them on your train. All right, we're inside and safe from the storm. As a matter of fact, the storm's... Oh, there it is. Yep, you can tell right there. If you see this, the solar panels closing, that means the storm's coming, and it's gotten dark. So yeah, the storm is here. We got inside just in time. But yeah, we're going to go and gather up everything we can. Yep, drink. Did we get all the blueprints? Very important to get the blueprints. What's that? Weapon chip. Oh, we're gonna need that. Gonna need that too. Storm ends in 4 minutes. All right. Okay, so we are going to definitely need to get a weapon controller on here. All right, so we're gonna need, let's go, while we're in storm, we're gonna move these out of the way. My flashlight, I'm gonna move that. Shove that there. Let's see, that's engine control. Let's put that right there. Let's put that right there. Well, let's move it again. There we go. All right. Build modules. All right. We need a power screen. Oh, wait. Defense. Here we go. Yeah, we do need a power screen for the weapon controller. All right. Let's go get that. Turn that off. Go get this. We still have a few more buildings. to explore here. But we can't do that. We're stuck in this building pretty much until the storm is over. You don't want to go outside because you will freeze to death. All right, we need a panel. Oh, that's the wrong building. Here we go. Over here. All right. Fence, weapon controller. Wrong one. Here we go. Fence, weapon controller. All right, Rapid Burst. Rapid Burst is a fast-firing weapon that uses train power and doesn't require ammunition. Therefore, it is a great starting weapon for your train. All right, we're going to take and move that to there. And move that to there. Cool. All right. All right, so there's our throttle controls. There's our weapons here. We could probably center this a little bit better. Oh, actually, the engine may not even be centered. I don't know. We have to center this. This is definitely not centered. But we'll fix that later. I'm not too worried too much about it right now because the train, the layout of the train is going to change. So this is just kind of just a quick and dirty to kind of get us up and running. All right. So now we have to go into our modules here and under defense. We have to unlock the rapid burst, which we now have. Oh, the ammo fab. That's why I didn't recognize that. All right, yeah, that's okay. So that's what we used to make the ammo. Okay. And we need icicle. That's what makes the icicle ammo. So yeah, that's the kind of the chain for that. For the rapid burst, we need a mechanical part. But I'm gonna wait and explore first. The reason why I'm gonna wait and explore first is we may have items here that to be able to make that without having to use resources. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to take oh, perfect, look at that, sun's out. Yeah, and it looks like we got ads starting on Twitch in about 3 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and let's store everything I can. Store that. We'll go to this. Is this bin? It's this one. Here it is. Store these. I'll store all this because I'm going to go out and explore, and I need to make sure I've got plenty of room to do it. Okay, that all looks good. Okay. Yep. Come over here. Charge all that. All right. And we can head out here. Okay. So, yeah, there used to be a building right there. Yeah, there used to be a building right there. That's gone. Okay. I'll close that up. And we'll unlock this gate. Take the shadow breeze. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I usually take the train for that. All right, so I'm gonna wait because especially go there. There's another secret out that way. Let's go in here, grab this blueprint. Nothing here. Another blueprint. First aid kit, battery. I think this one's Scooby. Hi, Scooby. Yeah, because Scooby goes that way. Or no, Scooby goes there and that's Shag. I don't know. I get them confused. We'll call this one Scooby. The other one's Shaggy. Take that. I get them confused all the time. Carrying too much. Okay. Well, let's take care of that. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. Well, we're going to go see. We're going to check under the bridge, and we're going to check under here. And it looks like Twitch is going to be starting ads pretty soon. Yeah, there's the drones right there. You can see them right there. All right, so there's nothing there. That's where probably Shaggy's going. I think that's Shaggy. Yeah, we'll call it. That's Shaggy. It was Shaggy. And the other one's Scooby. All right, we're going to go to the bridge and check under the bridge. I don't think there's anything there, but we're going to check while we're here because you never know. They might have added something. And then what we'll do is when we check under here, if there's nothing here, we're going to head back to the train and we're going to start getting it battle ready and ready for storms. And ad break ends at about 1.5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. We'll see them when they get out. But yeah, clearly, yeah, this used to be, I think used to be like living quarters. Yes, they have made some changes. Okay, all right. All right, so we need to start getting our train battle ready. So what I want to do is get under here. There should be some stairs. Got that. All right, now check the build modules under survive. No, that's not it. But we will need that eventually. Oh, okay. Unlock power cell. Okay, we're definitely going to want to do that. First, we need to do defense. All right, we've got that. All right, we need to get our weapon chip and tech scrap. Okay, weapon chip, tech scrap. We better take some of the materials with us. Okay, what do we need? Oh, we'll check the journal too, see if anything's updated in that. We definitely want to check out the lore. That's the indoor wall light. Oh yeah, wall lights. We need the blueprints for all that. Let's see. Fence, here it is. We need mechanical parts. All right, we need to go to a fabricator. All right, smart material. Okay, there we go. And before we head out, we're gonna grab those resources again from Shaggy and Scooby. Because the more we get, the better. All right, so we should be able to... Oh, whoa. Not see that. Fixed. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I made it, but didn't pick it up.
Get off my train!
Hey, Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for the get off my train. I didn't even make it. Was the process of making it. How you doing today, Icarus? All right, so we're gonna get up here, make our weapon. There we go. We now have our weapon, and now if we go to the weapon control panel, we can now control the weapons. Nice. All right. So we got that part ready. Now let's look at our build modules. Let's see, what do we got? Power cell. We definitely need the power cell, so I think we're going to do that. Meh, it was early morning for dusting of snow. Wow. Well, before you know it, the snow will be gone. Because we definitely want to get a fabricator at some point. We want the heater. Yes. We want the heater. Gotta have the heater. So we're gonna need a power cell. That's a must. We're gonna have to have a power cell. And survive, we're gonna want the heater. All right. Weather screen. Allows you to check the outside temperature. Okay. Oh, weather. Oh, two. Ooh, yes. Oh, but we need to be able to get that too. Ooh, yeah. All right, we may need to hold off on that for now. Let's see. Laugh out replaced by road construction and mosquitoes. Yep, that's true. So then the question you got to ask yourself, which do you prefer? Snow or road construction and mosquitoes? Which do you prefer? And neither is not an option. All right, let's see. All right, so now we can go survive. We need a heating rod, smart material. Okay. Let's see, what do we need to make a smart rod? One blueprint. All right, we need that. Okay. All right, we need an electronic component. We're gonna need a blueprint for that. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of that stuff. Tech scrap I got. All right. Let's go over here first. Let's grab our materials. Tech scrap. All this. I think that's enough of what we're going to need. All right. Let's check. Survive. All right. Yeah, I got the tech scrap. Need a smart material. All right, now need to electronic component and another smart material. I mean, technically the train's battle ready. I mean, it's battle ready. Power. Okay. Advanced capacitor. Have to see what we need for that. I don't know. I don't think we got enough for that. We'll have to look into that. We'll have to unlock that. Fuel refiner. We need 5 for that. Yeah, because we need to get the solar panels for sure. Oh, let's see. We definitely want the lights. Here we go. We got, oh, I got to make that. All right. I think I already made that, didn't I? Let's see. Or did I need something? No, I can make it. Yeah, I just didn't make it. All right, let's see. Advanced capacitor. Which is right there. Yeah, I'm going to unlock it. Oh, we need the power cord. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Okay. All right, well, we have it. We're going to need to eventually get that anyway. We're going to need that anyway, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Because we're going to get some more blueprints to Station 4. Yeah, so we're going to have more blueprints and stuff. We're kind of a little bit ahead of the game because we need the power. We technically don't need the wall-mounted heater. But I'm getting it anyway. Because we technically will need it. I need a smart material. because in case if we get stuck out in the middle of nowhere before we get anywhere close to Station 4, we're going to want to have that heater. I mean, as soon as we get inside the tunnels and stuff, we'll be fine. But prior to that, if we're out in the middle of nowhere, we're going to need that heater. What was I thinking? Or can I make it now? Let me see. I need a smart material. That's why I came over here. There we go. Take that. Okay, now we can build our heater. Got it. All right, now we got the heater, which uses power, of course, but now we can stay nice and toasty inside of here, inside our small little cabin. All right. Let's see. How long before the next storm? I bet it's coming pretty soon. One minute. So that's good. That's good. What I'll do is I'll wait and get the resources after. I have too many on me right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and charge up. Use that. Use an energy drink. Get that. Can I? Yep, we can do that. Okay. But that's still charging. Take that, that's done. Take that, that's done. Yep, got that. Okay, and let's go and let's start storing some stuff. And here comes the storm. The reason, oh, I had to start material on me. All right, that's okay. The reason why I'm storing these materials is it makes it easier. I have less on me, so I can, when I explore, I can carry a lot of stuff with me. We're going to go ahead and save real quick. There we go. 4 minutes. Storm ends in 4 minutes. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I need to get some more water. So I think since the storm's going to end in about 4 minutes, I'm going to take a quick break. And while I'm on break, I'm going to go run an ad on Twitch. And that way it'll help kick the next ad down the line. Give us some more time. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games.
All right, everyone, I'm back, and good timing too. It looks like we're still in storm, which is good. That's okay. I was hoping to be back before the storm finished, because the plan is to loot those from the scrapper drones, Shaggy and Scooby. Get their loot. Oh, next storm ends in 15 minutes. Oh, got back just in time. Look at that. Timed it just right. And it looks like, yeah, one of them's down. Scrapper down. Shaggy's down. Is that Scooby? That's Scooby. Scooby down. All right, we're going to go ahead and take all the material. You want to get as much as you can because you're going to need them. Gonna need them. So far, we've been doing okay. We haven't really been having to wait too much. So I think we've been timing it just right. Oh, yeah, we'll take all that. Carrying too much. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Come over here. So I think what we'll do is we'll drop this. What we'll do is we'll stop the train right there by Scooby. Get Scooby's loot. And then we're going to go down and get the secret. All right. Open that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, I ended up taking everything instead of storing it. Yeah. No worries. I hit the wrong button, is what I did. Store. Okay. All right, there should be a smart material. Let me take that. Store that. Okay. I'll go in here to resource. We're going to build another chest. And we're going to go ahead and store all this material. Looks good. I think I'm going to go ahead and store 2 first aid kits. We'll keep one on me. Yeah, that all looks good. You know, in fact, I know what also, I know what I'm going to do. I'm getting tongue-tied today. Words are hard today. I'm also going to store some of these batteries. Yeah, there we go. All right. The engine on, fired up. Train out. And what I also like to do is I like to use the weapons to view instead of staying down in the cab, because then I could easily just turn the weapon around. I could see from behind. I could see basically 360-degree view. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh, I know that's new. All right, and kill the engine. We don't want to get too close. We don't want to get too close. I think this should be close enough. I don't want to get too close. I'm not ready for, I'm ready for combat, but I want to go do the secrets first. Because I also need to get the weather control, but I don't have enough blueprints for that. Because I do want to get that. That does help on the train. Having to where you could see the storms. It helps for planning like what I'm doing right now, going out to explore. But I figured I have enough time to get back. Worst case scenario, I can always run. Get my stamina back up. You know, get my hunger up. Eat. Okay, yep, that's still down there. But yeah, it's definitely gorgeous. That's still really nice. I do like the building layouts have changed a little bit. The logos, they say factions, so it's kind of cool. They've made those changes. Okay, let's see. Can we still get up this? Ah, they fixed it. They fixed that. Used to be able to double jump that. Okay, let's take that. Anything else? All right, let's see. Before I read that, okay, not that. Okay. Okay, I found a corrupted note near a few crates. Found me some good stuff here, but unfortunately the cliffs are too tall. My suit's power is low, and another storm is coming. I'm going to look around and find a shelter. If you read this and I'm not here, please look around to find me, or at least my stuff. Okay, so yeah, we're still not getting some of the journal entry updates. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let's get this scooted over, because we're gonna have to do it. They fixed it. I had a feeling at some point they were gonna fix it. Whee! Ha! Hey, stop. Get your butt over there. Get your butt over there. Yeah, you get over there. Over there. Okay, I think you should do just... Yep, alright, you can stay there. Hey, Frosty! Alright, yeah, that's gonna hurt some time, but I think we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Because we're just gonna loot and go. And there's definitely, I'm pretty sure it's still out here. It's a secret cave. One of the secret caves. The other one is actually close by. It's technically, it's not necessarily a secret cave. You can actually enter it, but there is a secret that you have to do, that you can get up to a certain area in the cave. I may have to burn some stamina, or coming back. In fact, I think that's the target right there. Yep, there it is. There's our target. It's a secret cave. We got a new journal entry, in theory. All right. Oh, we got a sticker. Yes, we have a sticker now. Yay! All this loot. Give me this loot. Oh, yeah, advanced capacitor. Yeah, we got an advanced capacitor. We got an advanced capacitor. Yes! Needed that. Needed that. All right, so what we're going to do then is this probably what I was going to do anyway, is once I get back to the train, I'm going to back it up to the station because the storm's probably going to be coming pretty soon. So what we'll do is when we get back to the station, We're going to build the battery. I think we got what we need. We need the advanced capacitor. So that will give us more power, more storage power. And like Castle Lab said, if you're enjoying all these shenanigans, stuff like that, make sure you hit that like button and tap that like button and subscribe and follow on Twitch. Hey, bitters! Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Oh, you're gonna lurk? Okay, no problem. Since you're on Twitch, if you I don't have the lurk yet. I need to come up with that. But I do have a sticker for it. An emoji. So if you want to look at this, the emojis there, it's a train with the word lurk on it. You can use that in the meantime. But thanks for coming in and lurking. There it is. There it is. Yep. Until I can figure out, what I want to do for lurk. I do have some shout outs and stuff set up now with commands. I just haven't fully got everything all set up. Yeah, we're just slowly getting out of that cave. I can see the enemies right there. I definitely will need to check the journal entry, see if it updated. I think it did. But I at least want to get back to the cave because we're on a time crunch. Because we typically have about 15 minutes before a storm hits. And then when a storm is here, about 5 minutes for the storm. And so, I mean, believe it or not, time flies. You wouldn't think so, but yeah, it flies. It really does. All right, and it's a shame they fixed this because I love being able to just double jump, but unfortunately, we have to do that now. But they fixed it, so that's something that they did do. I had a feeling, like I said, at some point they would. And new journal entry. We'll get back to the station first, and if we're during storm, we'll look at the journal entry. Because what the plan is, we'll get back to the station, get the power pack built, which will then it'll charge inside the station. Then we'll go after the storm. We'll go take them down, grab their loot, do the secret cave or the cave, and then head into the tunnel. That's the plan. That is the plan. And we'll back up. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I've been playing Derail Valley, which I started on this channel as well. This is pretty similar, the throttle, how it takes a little bit to get rolling. Just depends on how heavy the train is. So yeah, it's pretty close. I mean, it may not be exact, but it's similar. All right. All right, and we're inside the station. Nice and snug inside the station. We're safe now. When is the storm coming, by the way? 1 minute. Oh, yeah. I judged that just right. I timed that just right. Love it. All right, let's see. Resource. Power. Right there. Oh, I got everything I need. I just need one smart material. Do I have one hiding? Probably don't. I don't. Let's take this. come over here and make the smart material. Yeah, I hear the storm coming. And like I said, the early warning is if you watch, yeah, you'll see the clouds come in, and then you're going to see the solar panels start folding up. They always fold up whenever there's a storm. In the meantime, let's get that there. And we'll put it right there. There we go. All right, so that's good. So yeah, so now it's going to charge up. Well, now with that battery or that power pack, we can now have up to 1100 in power instead of 500, which is good because when we start attacking, we're going to be using that power. So that's good that we got 5 minutes. This should give some time for the train to charge up to 1100. May not fully get there. You also notice I haven't built the freaking dynamo. I could if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna. I hate that thing. I hate it worse than the fusion generator. Don't get me wrong, it is great for emergencies, but it takes 3 blueprints. Excuse me. So it takes 3 blueprints. And you think of it, it's like a little mini game. You gotta spin it, and you have to hit like in the green section to get power. And every time you do it successfully in a row, it adds more and more power. So don't get me wrong, it's a good thing. But I hate it because of the fact that you have to click and click and click and click. And for me, the reason why I hate it is I can't do that anymore. It starts to hurt my fingers. So for me, it's more of a health thing why I hate it. It's because it just hurt from the constant clicking. It begins to hurt the joint in my fingers. So the joints of my fingers, I just can't do it. So for me, it's a health thing. If you like the dynamo, great, you can use it. But to me, I find that eventually it gets to be more not as useful as you progress through the game. Only time I typically use it is when I was doing the speed runs. I don't know if I can do them anymore because of the way that's progressed. I don't know if I can, because it takes forever now to get it set up because I have to switch tracks, because they have now a route different, you can switch the tracks, go different directions. But it would now take forever to get things set up and to go from here all the way to the end of the line. And I don't think it's useful. I don't think. I mean, I may could still do it. I don't know. But the problem comes in unless they've changed it. But when we last saw, if I add any additional platforms, I cannot go backwards. So if there's extra power cores, I start enough and I need more and I have to use a third platform, I can't go back, which makes it kind of not feasible anymore. So there's that, unless they've changed it, unless they fixed that. That's something we could probably test. But the last time I did it, as soon as you add another platform, because we start with 2, if we add another one to give us 3, when you go it's at the dome station, where the door only responds to the train. If you go backwards with the third platform, it won't open. But if you have 2 platforms, it opens. So yeah, so those speed runs may or may not be viable anymore. We'll wait and see. And like I said, they take a lot of time to set up. A lot of time. See, before we went up to the first station, it wasn't that bad. There was only maybe 1 switch track, but now I think there's at least 1 more after the dome. And so in order to get things all set up right, it takes a lot more time to do. Now what I could do is I could do maybe not the full speed run all the way to the end. I could do engine tests. Now that I could still do that. I could, you know, find a stretch of track, even in the later game, you know, to figure out a good place to do it. Going back, you know, it would still take some time, but I could probably figure something out. Just to see, because I'm curious to see if we ever get any new power cores. Because how you know, I had like 10 engines on this thing, and it didn't last very long. But I had the speed way up. But of course, 10 engines is way overkill. The most number of engines I think you could get away with, or that's practical, is 3. 2 is definitely 2. 3, beyond 3, not so practical. You might need 3 depending on how heavy your train is. So yeah, 2 for sure. 3, you're getting into that gray area. All right. So the storm has passed. I think we got what we need. Let's go ahead and let's drink up. Let's charge up. I don't think I have any Shadow Breeze on me. No, I don't. Well, I do, but not enough. Not enough. Charge. Okay, just gotta wait for that. Because the idea is just from here, we just go forward. We'll grab that, we'll save real quick and head out of the station, giving the train enough time, a little bit more time to charge up. And there it is. You notice I'm not sprinting as much if you're just now watching. The reason is I'm on normal, and it takes you get hungrier faster, which is kind of your stamina. So, and as you can see, I'm kind of low on the stamina health items, so, or the food items. So you have to kind of balance that a little bit. Eventually that will change to where once you can start growing food, then you can sprint a little bit more, because you can you'll be able to start making food and be fine. But for now, this is what we have to do. All right, we're going to turn on the engine. And we're going to get underway. Let's see, how's our power looking? Oh, we're fully charged. All right, we're going to go up to throttle 2. All right, we're out of the barn. Now, don't let that fool you, those two. I think there's a total, unless they've changed it. But a lot of times, once you get in combat, 2 more come flying over the ridge. So yeah, don't let those 2 fool you. And we're gonna coast. Yeah, see, there's one right there. There's the 2. All right, let's see. Was that enough to get their attention? I think it was. Yeah, see, here come more right over the ridge. Destroyed drones. Destroyed drones drop parts that can be looted for resources. Okay, there's 1 down. 2 down. Got 2 more bogeys inbound. Come on now. One more down. One more to go. Got him. We freaking got him. All right. All right. I'm going to burn some of my stamina a little bit here. Just a little bit. Because, I mean, look at all these parts down here. Blueprint. Material. Look at this one way over here. It went whee! Not that one. All right, let's go. Let's go to the far edge and kind of circle back around. If we get any radioactive material, I'm gonna skip it for the time being. The reason for that is I have no real good meat. Well, I guess I could build something, but I don't have any lead containers for it. Or the special containers for the radioactive material. I really don't want to leave it behind. Looks like I missed something out here. Go. Grab that. You'll know if it has those radioactive material nearby, because you'll hear like a ticking, like a Geiger count. Unless they, there. You hear it? I just heard it. Yeah, see it? There it is. Radioactive sources. Some sources are radioactive. Having them in your inventory will cause damage. Be sure to store them far away from you as soon as possible. So what I'm going to do is grab this stuff real quick. We're going to run up to the train. In here, where's the material at? Drop. All right, I'm just dropping it in there for now, until I can get a safe container. Matter of fact, can I build one real quick? Resource. It's radioactive chest. So yeah, I need enough blueprints. Which one is it? The Fisher fuel refiner. Is there? Would it be under power? That I need 5 blueprints in order to do that. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Resource. I'm just going to build another chest. Other. Resource. Yeah, resource here. Rotate. Grab that. Open that. Store that in there. Close that. And I should be safe. Yeah, that's far enough away from me for now. I don't want to get rid of that because I'm going to need it eventually. So the more of that stuff I gather, the better. All right, let's get the train moving. I only have one on there for now. All right, let's get moving here. We're almost fully charged. That's fine. Let's see. Store. That's a capacity. We're coming up on our target up here. Yeah, right up here. All right, we're going to go ahead and stop the train here. All right. We're not going to worry about looting this stuff just yet. Yeah. All right. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get start walking this way. Probably going, why are you going this way? Why not go to the cave? There's a reason. For people that don't know, you go this way because you can get to a secret up top. And provided they haven't changed it, that's what we're going to find out. We'll just walk along this ridge, or sort of. So that's where we're aiming for, right there. Turn on the flashlight. There's our secret. Right there. You can kind of see it before the sun hit it. Turn that off for now. Ow. Is there anything hiding over here? No. Okay. Hopefully I can get... Can I get back up this? All right. I'm going to have to... I'll have to go back around. Just grab all this stuff real quick. All right. New journal entry. Yeah, I'll have to check it. I'm going to run. Yeah, don't do that. There's nothing there. Don't do what I just did. I couldn't get back up. Drink that. Oh, canned soup. All right, that's fine. I'll keep the canned soup on me for now. Yeah, here we go. We'll get back onto the train. Well, actually, before we do, we'll get loot what's next to the train. Yeah, perfect. So there was nothing there. So we'll just kind of carefully drop down. Ow. Oh, and wow. All right, we'll do it again. Let me take a med kit. Yeah, heal. I'll get it. Usually I get it on the first try. But I'll get it. Yeah, normally what you do is you make the sortie up, you jump and get onto that tree. You can get to there. You can get there. I haven't played it in so long. I'm a little rusty. Come on. Fell down the wrong side. There we go. Stay right here. Get past that point. Now you can come onto this side. Yeah, the pathing is a little weird. It's like I'm walking on air. I'm burning a little of my stamina a little bit because I'm on a time crunch now. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Yep. And you come right here. Grab the sticker. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Good. But yeah, you can get up there and get that sticker. You just got to go that way. But yeah, you can see it is possible. All right. And now we can see about looting here, because I think there is still some stuff to loot. We don't have the mine extractor, otherwise we could use this to get resources. Oh, yeah. Take all that. We need that. Blueprints. Okay. Take that. All right. We'll read this in a minute. I want to get on the train because... Oh, here comes the storm. I'm not done looting. I would have had enough time had I not had to make those 2 sorties. All right, we're going to look at the journal entry. As a matter of fact, what I want to go ahead and do is... Let me move the train up just a little bit. And then I'll read the entries. The reason I'm moving it up is because now that the storm is here, when it's over, those drones, those attack drones are going to respawn. All right. Let's see. Let's look at inventory. We have 5 blueprints. Okay. We'll get more. All right. Health-wise, I could probably use one of these. Where is it? Yep. Okay. And we still got canned soup. Fine. All right. Journal time. All right. All right. So no update here. Dead outpost. Requires what kind of civilization requires such a facility? All right. Okay. All right. I discovered a new entry log from court. Here we go. We were ambushed. The drone swarm came out of nowhere and ripped the primary engine to shreds. We grabbed whatever survival gear we could carry. If you're with the backup team, we are taking refuge inside the cave nearby. I have to check out this cave to see if they've left something there. Have they ever left the cave? So yeah, just got a few things here to finish looting, and then we can head inside. Yeah, and that'll be all right because now the train will be fully charged, which is good because a lot of times when I get to this section and get inside there, a lot of times I'm running on low on power. So this actually kind of works out. This works out really good. Now I just have to wait for the storm to finish. I think that's Gamer Kid. Hi, Gamer Kid. I can never tell when people change their names. Yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting for the storm to finish. Yeah, I just have to finish looting. I think I double check. I think I got everything out of that one. I just got to finish that one. I know I did that one to make sure there's nothing else there, and then that one, and then I can get into the tunnel. And we'll see where we're at. We got about an hour to go. We'll definitely hit Station 4. Definitely hit Station 4. You can, I don't have a command for that yet, Gamer Kid, but you can use on Twitch. You can use, I have a sticker. I have a sticker or an emoji. It's a train with the word lurk on it. Until I can figure something out for that. There you go. There you go. Until I can figure out a command for it. And thank you for the lurk. I think that's one of Majestic's emojis, I think. Duh. And it looks like we got ads starting in about 3 minutes on Twitch. And the storm looks like it is finally clearing up. There it is. All right. There we go. It's now safe to go outside. I can now turn off the heater. So this will start recharging. Oh, it's already fully charged. Majestic's on my keyboard. Okay, yep, that's all clear. Of course I'd be right there. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, can't get in there now. Can't get to that tech scrap. Used to be able to get in there. Yeah, so yeah, that's a little issue. Yeah, all the Majestic emotes. Yep, I can't get in there. I'll have to see if Majestic's gonna be able to get in there. What she's gonna be streaming it about 45 minutes. She's gonna be starting to stream Heat Death Survival Train, and like we're gonna be joining her over there. You know, if you're on YouTube, we're gonna be raiding her out when we're done here. So yeah, I'll have to see if she can get in there, because clearly I can't, and you have to have the extraction beam to get there. I need the what? The what emojis? All right, well, we're getting underway. We're getting underway. Since I can't get what's in there, I think it's just maybe just some tech scrap. So kind of sucks. Don't want to have to leave it behind, but Majestic emoji. So I call it the silver icy emojis. Oh, okay. All right, so we're headed into the tunnel. I have no lights right now, which is fine. They drain battery power anyway. Oh, no worries. But then we can speed it up a bit. Unfortunately, Leroy Jenkins didn't give us a talk. Leroy Jenkins! Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Okay, and we can stop the train right there. Which is good. It needs to get a good charge anyway. Yep, so far this hasn't changed, so we'll have to see if there's any kind of lore for this. We'll take all of that. We will need that. We'll take that. Take all that. Take that. All right, got that. Okay. Let's see. All right. Following the train tracks deeper into the tunnel, I hit a massive blast gate. Beside the crates was another log left by Court. Vela, the main grid here is completely dead. We had to scrap an old rusted maintenance train in a parallel track to jumpstart the tunnel gate mechanisms. You're stuck here. Trace the massive cables back to the old train. There should be enough juice left in those batteries to get the doors open for you. I should follow the cable to see if it can power up the gate. So my question is, are we this Vela person? If not, maybe we're falling behind Vela. I'm not sure. Still a lot of unanswered questions. All right, it looks like I think Twitch just came out of ads. So thank you for sticking through the ads. I do appreciate it. Let me read that a journal entry again because I think you may have missed it. It read, following the train tracks deeper into the tunnel, I hit a massive blast gate. Beside the crates was another data log left by Court. Vela, the main grid here is completely dead. We had to scrap an old rusted maintenance train in a parallel track to jumpstart the tunnel gate mechanisms. If you're stuck here, trace the massive cables back to the old train. There should still be enough juice left in those batteries to get the doors open for you. Logged by Court. I should follow the cable to see if I could power up the gate. So, yeah, so I'm curious if we're this Vela person or if that's somebody else. So we need to watch because I think there is supposedly there's a drone in there. Oh, cool. We couldn't access this before, could we? Anything here? Probably should have saved, but that's okay. I'll have to save. I gotta watch because I don't even have a save point on the train. Yet. And thank you all on Twitch for sticking through the ads. Do appreciate it. I know they suck. All right, turn that on. Grab that. Grab that. Don't forget your sticker. Yeah, see, before we couldn't see that. I think it was just a wall there. Now we could see that. Yeah, see, that's new. That's new. I don't remember seeing that before. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. All right, so we can now come over here. We can open this gate, which will then lead us to the next station. Nothing in there. Okay. Eventually, we're going to need to start filling out the rest of our train. Hey, Jonah, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. All right, and we got almost a full charge. We're gonna go on to the next station. See, do I have any health items on me? I do. Like that. Okay. All right, here comes the tunnel. All right, we're coming out of the tunnel here. So here's the plan that I've got, depending on time. And we got these chapter 1-2, Death from Above. All right, so you got these little scavenger drones. These things are a pain in the butt. If there's any loot, they will scavenge it. Now, you can use that to your advantage. You could set a trap for them. You could take a piece of your item, or take one of your items, put it down someplace where you can lure them. Scavenger drones. These drones scavenge any item they can find. Set a trap by dropping an item in their path. They then hunt for them for resources. So that's basically what I was just saying. Is that you drop an item down and you can shoot them. And as they try to get the item that you put down, and then you can basically loot them. Then you got them all over the place, zipping on by. Not a care in the world. They don't care. They don't care. They'll take your loot. They don't care. See, with the extraction beam, we could get that nasty material right there. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to stop the train right about here, I think. Let's just open the door. Yeah, I'm going to stop it right here. All right, we've got it stopped, and I'm going to stop. The reason why I'm stopping it is I'm going to grab the Shadow Breeze. That we saw. And while I'm stopped, I'm going to hunt these little guys with their resources. First, what I want to do, definitely get away from that thing. Let's see. Anything I can store? Yeah, store all that. Nope. Can I build another one? Please tell me I can build another one. I can. Yes. Okay, good. I can, let's store that, store that, store that, store the cartridges. I know I have to go through and reorganize everything at some point. Let's see, what else can I store? Battery. Let's see, 50 health. I think we're okay there. All right. Let's do this. Set a little trap for the little buggers. Let's take and drop that right there. Ah, gotcha! Take my loot, will ya? Here comes another. There's a reason why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I'll explain it in a minute. I want to get these boogers down. Boom! Anybody else coming in, or is that it? Okay, I think that's it. All right. So the reason why I did that is that way I can just quickly loot right here at my train. I don't have to run everywhere to get all the stuff. So it's all contained like right by my train. That way I can just quickly loot and go. Do I have any? Yep, I do. Store that. Okay. You know what? Let's build another one. Resource. Oh, did I just store it? I thought I. Yes, I did. There we go. All right, there we go. And resource chest. And while I'm at it, oh, I don't have enough smart material. That's fine. I do, but I don't worry about digging out right now. We'll just store all that. Oh, advanced capacitor. Ooh, I'm gonna make another battery. Yes. Oh, and the storm is here. No. All right. Well, let's see. Can I build another battery? I need 2 smart material, 2 tech scrap. Do I have? Do I have? Yeah, I do. Perfect. And I'm just gonna just build that right there. Perfect. All right, and I better get the heater running. You're freezing. Yep. Not anymore. There we go. There we go. There we go. So I'll finish looting all that here in a minute. But there we got, by doing that, look at that, we got another battery, which gives us 1,700 power. Yeah! We're gonna need that. Definitely gonna need that. So what we'll do, we'll finish looting, then we'll get up into the next station. Then what I might do, depending on, probably what I'll do on, depending on the time, I know there's a secret nearby that I have to walk to. So I might do that one first. Go get that taken care of. And then start looting around this station. And by the time I'm done with that, that might be the end of stream, possibly. And so then what we'll do is we'll pick it up next time I'm in here. We'll pick it up and continue from there. Is what the goal will be. Is what I started. No, someone else I saw do it. Is from here, from this station, is walking around the mountains to the next station. And what I did do it. That's before this update, of course. So I have to see if it's still possible. So I'll have to make sure I save and stuff like that. But if it is, what the plan will be is get as much stuff off of me as possible. Only take maybe a couple health items and stuff to survive, and walk to the next station. Then from that station, go up to the mountain lab, loot the mountain lab, come back down, and from there, if I have enough empty spots to carry on me, loot anything really quickly from there, and then walk back to the train. Then from there, then when I get back, I can then work on building up the train, and that way, one, because I got a bigger battery now, it can be fully charged. But then I can be in better position to handle what's coming up ahead, because up ahead, unless they've changed it, will be an ambush site. So I need to make sure I'm ready for that. So I want to make sure if there's any other advanced capacitors, get as many batteries on board, start reorganizing the train, get things better or suited, so that we're ready for that. You know, that's why we can get some resources, and that'll allow the drones here time, because there's 2 drones here, as long as because they were glitched a while back, but I'm hoping they fixed it now. One of them wasn't working. It was just stuck in a kind of like in a timeout, like up against the wall. The other one was, but we could get resources from them. So we can still get resources here, since there's 2 here. I don't think I ever named them. Maybe we'll just, if we stick with the Scooby-Doo, we got, in the beginning we had Scrappy, then we had Fred, and then we had Scooby and Shaggy, and these could be Daphne and Velma. All right, so the storm is passing. So technically that means we have about 15 minutes before the next storm hits. And go ahead and turn that off. Okay, good. There we go. All looted, almost. Just these 2. Got him. All right. Anything on the roof? In case something fell. Nope. All right. Let's see. Repair. Anything need repairing? No, I think we're okay. I think we're good. Get rid of that thing. Can't wait till I get that thing shielded. I hate that stuff. Absolutely hate it. All right. Let's see. I think we're okay. Let's store all this and that. I think we're good. I think what we would end up doing is leaving the blueprints behind. We can definitely unlock. So we're gonna have to unlock more stuff. Probably gonna need to take a couple batteries with us. We'll have to charge up what we got. We definitely need to take the canned soup. We'll definitely need to make some more Shadow Breeze because we need the energy drinks. So yeah, we just want to make sure we have enough to loot and enough room to be able to get back for that. All right, so I think for now we're good to proceed into the station or up to there, what we got to do. Yeah, we're not fully charged, but that's okay. We're just going up here. Yeah, because now with the 1700 power storage, yeah, it's going to take a little bit more. Yeah, I definitely want to get this all reorganized. Oh, I want to expand the cab too. All right, now we're up to station 70. Okay. Which is, I call station 4. All right, there we go. We're all set. Yeah, let it charge up. All right, so what we're going to do is get into the station here. Open the door so we can get in. But yeah, there's a lot to explore here. A lot to explore. So that's why I'm saying by the time the stream's over, we may not even be done exploring, to be honest. We may not. That's okay. Because I am curious to see how far Majestic gets compared to me. That's one of the reasons why we're doing this. That's why I'm not rushing. I made a few mistakes, which is fine. That can happen in any gameplay. You know, mistakes happen. You miss a jump here or there. It happens. I am curious to see with her on easy mode, how much further she gets compared to normal mode. That's what I'm curious. And I want to double check, see if we got any new lore. Bring the train inside the station. Something new. We got a new journal entry, and I don't know, so I guess new was overlapping. I think that's probably something they'll need to fix. I think some new building stuff opened up for the train. But since those are too overlapped, I think they need to sync it so you can read them both. So that's probably something that needs fixing. All right, so we're inside. The train should now be fully charging up. How's my inventory spots? Oh, we should be good. All right, let's go get... Do I have any building material on me? No, I don't. So let me grab a few. After I'm going to just take it all. And I'm going to come over here. And make some energy drinks with it. All right. So while they're going... I'm not going about grabbing the blueprints or anything yet. I'm not going to grab none of that stuff yet. I am going to grab that because I could definitely use that. And you also want to also eventually check lockers. I'm not going to do that yet, but I will. We're going to come in here. We're going to stash that. Perfect. All right. Yeah, so we're going to go and go to the next secret. And like I said, we'll eventually also loot some of the buildings. That's where one of the drones is, drops their materials right there. That's the other building right there, where the other drone gets it, where it drops them. I know I saw someone say it when they were playing this at Station 4 that there were no drones, but I did tell them that there were, and they go, "Oh yeah, okay, cool." Because I think they jumped into the game and go, "Oh, cool that there was," because they didn't want to have to go all the way back to Station 1, which I don't blame, or Station 3. I don't blame them, but if you have to, you can. All right, you know, I'm not going to worry about going in there yet. Because we're going to eventually grab the resources out of that. But yeah, so if you didn't know that, there are 2 drones here where you can get resources. And which is good, because if you're here for a while, you can gather them up. As a matter of fact, I think that's the... Yes, they haven't fixed this drone. It's still in a timeout, and it looks like it's blown up. So I'll still check, see if there's any resources in there. But yeah, this is the one here. It's supposed to go up, and I think it's supposed to get the stuff right there. Or is it there? I'll know when I get up and over there. I got to go that way. So I might as well grab the tech scrap while I'm here. But yeah, that's the one that's in constant timeout. So I guess they haven't fixed that drone yet. Or maybe they have, and it'll reset its pathing once it respawns. But yeah, I believe that's where it actually goes. Supposed to go right there. And while I'm here, let me take my canned soup. Did I bring him? Yeah, let me go ahead and heal my health. And I'm being very cautious about how I spend my blueprints now compared to what I was in the beginning, because now we're getting to the point where we're going to have to start thinking about what we're going to really need, what's coming up ahead. I mean, we will get more blueprints, that's for sure. We got blueprints here because, like I said, the plan is we're going to loot here. Then we're going to walk around there to the next station because, you know, get the train path that'll go up over to that. But we're going to walk is what we're going to do. We're going to walk because there's another secret that we can actually walk to, and then there's a station. And then we'll go to the secret mountain lab and then go back down to 5. If we have enough room, we'll carry whatever we can back to here, work on the train, then go ahead and go through the mountains to the 5th station and loot the 5th station, which I believe would be, since this is 70, would be station 69. And then we'll go from there. But I think, like I said, based on the time, I think we're going to be finishing up here. We won't even finish station 4, but that's fine. Because I'm curious. Like I said, I want to see how far Majestic gets. That's the whole idea of her streaming right after me. Because then I can see how far she gets on easy mode. Got ads starting about 3 minutes. Yeah, this is where that the drone and timeout's supposed to go to. It's supposed to go right there. But there is a secret here. You got to come through here. Follow through here. Over that. You see how the bunny hop kind of gives you a little boost of speed forward? Excuse me. All right, do this real quick. There should still be up here. I think I see it right there. Matter of fact, let me see. Can I get up here? Is there anything up here? Oh yeah. Oh, I thought I saw something. Shadow breeze. Yeah, you definitely need that. You don't want to pass that up. Definitely don't want to pass up the shadow breeze. Oh, seeds. Yeah, seeds so you can grow food. Yep. Fuel. Okay. For the reactor. Energy drink. Yep, we will take that. I think that's it. Now the loot may change. I think the loot may change. So what I get here may not always be the same. So just keep that in mind if you go through here and you have different loot than me. I don't think the loot is all the same. I think it changed. I'm not 100% sure. All right, now that we got that, how's our... Oh, yeah, we got plenty of room. Plenty of room. We're going to go ahead and loot this building over here and then loot the one drone location. Can I climb down from here safely? Yes, I can. That looks like moldy rocks. Oh. And the scavenger drones are back, so if you really wanted to, you could back the train up, and I could. Yeah, sometimes I do, depending if I need resources, because they're a quick way to get some good resources. When they're there, you just park your train, back it up real quick, park it, set a trap, lure them in, shoot them down, and boom, free resources. On top of what you're getting from here. All right. But yeah, I definitely don't use I try not to use my stamina as much, run as much, because it does make me hungry faster. And being on normal, I think you don't get as many health items. Or you get the same, you might get the same amount, it's just you go through, on normal, you might go through them a little faster. Like that. Seeds. Icicle ammo, that's going to be important. At some point. Excuse me. Okay, yep, got all that. Blueprint. Oh, another sticker! Sticker. We love them stickers. Can't forget to check the locker. Ad break in about a minute and a half, so we'll see Twitch on the other side. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and loot over here. They're not going to miss much. we go. Let's see what's in here. There's something there. Oh, I saw something flash. But guess not. Guess not. Okay. 5. Okay. Well, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, that I think that one's on permanent timeout still. And I think they've been aware of it, so I'm kind of surprised they haven't fixed that yet. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Oh, is the storm coming in? Yes, it is. Oh, I better hurry. All right, thank you for sitting through the ads. Appreciate that. I know the ads suck, but they do help us out. And yep, I'm getting back fast because the storm is coming. It's actually, the storm is here, and I'm already freezing. But luckily, I was close enough. Boom, I'm in. Woo, I'm in. All right. All right, so I can start looting. We got 5 minutes, or actually 4 minutes to the next storm. We can go ahead now. We can just start looting away. I don't have any of that anymore. That's fine. We'll take that. Drink up. Perfect. You know what? I'm going to save real quick. It's been a little while since I've saved. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. All right. That. Battery required. That's fine. Anything hiding back here around the corner? A big fat no. That's fine. They need more lights in here. They really do. Oh, power core! Weapon chip. Yeah, we got a power core. Yes! 2 engines now. We're gonna get 2 engines. Yeah, we're getting 2 engines. Blueprints. And we definitely want to get, I think it's called the recycler. Canned soup. Yeah, definitely need that. The recycler allows us to change our train configuration on the fly. And I'll go grab that note in a minute here. Lore. The lore. We like the lore. Got it? All right. Okay, got that. Frozen land. Oh, let me turn my flashlight off. There we go. All right, get back to the journal. Okay, passing the tunnel, landspark shifted dramatically. A big frozen outpost full of containers with large sphere-like structure in the distance. That would be the dome. The sphere doesn't look like anything I've seen so far. It feels alien, hostile even. There was another message from Court. Yeah, there's some typos in here. Vela, we can't afford to rest. No matter how exhausted the crew is, the backup train is barely equipped for this terrain. But worse than that, this is the drop pod sitting on the horizon. That is the drop pod sitting on the horizon. It's a nightmare of metal. I'm absolutely terrified that a fresh swarm of attack drones will pour out of it the second we reach there. So that big sphere is an enemy drop pod? I should get prepared. It seems that we have a big battle ahead. Where do these attack drones come from anyway? Why are they trying to stop people from leaving? Yeah, good questions. But yeah, or at least we're getting some more story. By this point, we didn't have this much story last time. So, yeah, at least we're getting some more story. All right, how's my... Oh, I'm overloaded. I am overloaded. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's get some of this stuff stored. Wow. All right, let's build another resource. As a matter of fact, can I get another? Yeah. Oh, no, don't have enough start material. That's fine. That's all right. That's all right. Okay. Store that. Store that. That. Okay. Do I have room for anything else? Yeah. Store the seeds. Get rid of that? Yes, I can. How about these? I got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Wow. Let's come over here. Make some smart material. Which will use up some of the materials, which is fine. And there's a storm. Now, see, with the storm ain't here, it's not as dark. So okay, but I think they do need some more lights in here. All right, I should be able to now build another resource here. Yes. Store that. Store the tech scrap. Store that. And I got 16 blueprints on me. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and let's store the blueprints. Let's get them stored. Let's get them stored. I'm not going to use them up right now. Let's see. Yeah, let's come over here. Let's use this. I'm going to let that roll. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to open this door. That gate. Open sesame. Thank you. All right. Come over here. Oh. Start this way. Because we got the storm won't be here for maybe another, I didn't look, but maybe at least 10 to 12 minutes. So we'll probably be ending stream before that storm hits. Because I want to try to get over to Majestic Stream not long after as soon as she gets close to when she gets started, because I want to see what's going on. And hang on a sec, I just heard a weird noise. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Okay, I'm back. I want to make sure it wasn't the dog. It wasn't. It looks like something fell over. It's all good. All good. We got all that. So yeah, like I said, I want to try to get as close to her start time as possible. Looks like we're good there. Do I have this? I do. Drink that. Let's see. Did I loot that over there? I don't remember if I looted that. Let's go take a quick peek. I'm gonna run. I think I looted it. A lot of times I leave the doors open if I looted it. Yep, I did. I did indeed. We'll come back inside the station. How's our inventory space? 16 out of 30. All right. Let's come over here. Let's store the materials in here. And we'll take that with us. Oh, we got more lore. More lore. We love the lore. All right, let's see. Let's see. So, okay. Okay, so big battle ahead. Okay, so where do these attack drones come from anyway? Why are they trying to stop people? Okay, here we go. I found another log from court. It happened so fast. I was here a few years ago, and you could actually feel the warmth on your skin. Now the cold is piercing, and every inch of this valley is trapped in solid ice. So the world kept getting colder. What made it freeze like this? Oh, so, okay. So it was warmer at one point. Now it's, okay, so it's turned frozen world. Okay. Okay, so we're getting more and more pieces of the story now. All right, just doing a last minute loot. Check this floor. Check that. And I must be close to my train, because I can hear the tick, tick, tick of the radioactive material. The blueprint. Material. Okay, I think I got it all here. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Alright, we'll just check these last few lockers here. Yep, and yep. Yep, and yep. Alright, and we're going to head back downstairs. We still got all that to loot. We got that tower to check yet. And we got that whole building. See what anything's changed in there. I can already tell that's changed. You know, the Ultimate Society. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that logo on that building before. So yeah, so far I like what they've done. They've changed. You know, some they give it a little bit more aesthetics. You know, like the different logos. You know, different like a faction. That's cool. I do like. You know, we're getting more of the story. I'm a little bummed though on the journal where things look like things are opening, but there's nothing there. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's a bug. I don't know. That's what I just don't know. I don't know. But I'm going to go ahead and store as much material in here as I can. That's what I think the plan will be. And it might change, of course. But the plan is, when I come back next time, is instead of looting that whole building, I may start with running over to Station 5 is what I think I might do. Run over to Station 5 in the Mountain Lab. Loot the Mountain Lab, get that all done. And then start working on come back and work on the train here. Get resources. I don't know. The plan might change. What I might end up doing maybe is work on the train, loot this whole section, work on the train, get the batteries, get everything all situated. And then while the train charges, then go to Station 5. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. That might be the better option. Loot this full station first, work on the train, get the batteries all situated, getting them charging, then go over to Station 5. And then if there's any additional changes, then make them here. I'm not 100% sure yet. That might be what I might do. I'm not 100% certain on that. Like I said, things could change between now and by the time I come back in here. But we're definitely going to be picking this up again next time we come in here. Probably going to be, provided nothing changes, be next Tuesday. We'll be coming back in here and keep it going. Discord just got pinged. Majestic is live. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I had a funny feeling she was going live. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. Speaking of which, Sarah, if you could go ahead and do the command for Majestic for me. Shout out to Majestic, because that's where we're going to be raiding to. As a matter of fact, if you're on YouTube, we're going to be raiding her channel here in a minute. When the stream ends, a little button will pop up, say go now. Click that, head on over, tell her your Silver Shade raid. And we're going to find out, we're going to watch her to see how far she gets. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. So yeah, you can check out her YouTube channel and her Twitch. She's more on YouTube than Twitch, but she does do Twitch from time to time. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to save the game real quick, and I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm going to get off this train. So if you're watching, you can go ahead and give me that get off my train. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here. Sarah will be on her Cozy channel tonight. I won't be back till Thursday, but Sarah will be here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific for, I think, Skyrim, if I'm not mistaken. And then I'll be back Thursday for... what I was going to do. Oh, Star Rupture. That's right. I'm going to do a Star Rupture. That's right. I'll be doing Star Rupture. Thank you, Sarah, for doing that. Appreciate that. So yeah, I'll be doing Thursday at 12 p.m. Pacific some Star Rupture because I did a poll on it. That's what people wanted to see. And there is going to be an update coming out soon. There is an update right now. I think public beta right now. So good time to probably jump back in and try and see if we can't get caught up. So that way when the new content hits, once it gets out of the beta, we'll be able to check out the new content. And with that, I'm going to call it here for the day. I want to thank you all for watching. If you got value out of this content, enjoyed all the shenanigans, all the train fun, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Make sure if you're on Twitch, you're also enjoying it. Make sure you follow there as well. And don't forget to ring the notification bell so you know when I go live or when we post new content. If you're also looking for another way to help support the channel, we do have paid memberships on YouTube and paid subscriptions on Twitch. It's another way to help support the channel. Not required, but always appreciated. So if you decide to do that, great. You don't have to. It's not required, but thank you if you do. And with that, I'm going to get on out of here. So with that, I hope to see you all on Thursday for some Star Rupture. Again, I want to remind you, make sure you stay put right here. Wait for the button to hit to go to Majestic's channel. And then we're going to raid her out. So give me just a second here. Well, make sure everything's good to go. One second. Okay, we're good to go. I'm going to end stream. So, yep, tomorrow I hope to see, not tomorrow, Thursday, I hope to see y'all for some Star Rupture fun. And also tomorrow on Sarah with Sarah doing some Skyrim. So, hope to see you there and Thursday as well. And with that, night, everybody.